share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out these dirty licenses evermore. When we have enough free software and a call, we'll throw out these dirty licenses evermore.
Hi! Why did that move?
Join us now and share the software. Join us now and share
Now it's
the
mine.
software.
Hi! How's it going? Let me just turn my light off. I'm late. I literally just started. KH3 streams are the best. Yeah, because we don't die on a boss for 4 hours. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about what I'm going to do after KH3. Maybe I'll do 9 souls. That could be fun. I know Ronson's mentioned it a couple of times. It might be fun just to go straight into that one. Where is it? Because I actually did buy it the other day as well. Right here. It was on, I think it was like 20% off or something. I don't know. It was pretty cheap. Yeah, probably do that next time. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts. I forgot what game we were playing. 30%? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the price was. I don't remember, but I wanted to play it anyway. And yeah, it has been a while since we've played, you know, Hollow Knight skins. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay from other people. I think Critical was playing it, if I recall correctly. And it looks fun. It looks fun. I know that we've seen like the trailer and stuff for it, but more than that, it just looks fun. Never heard that version of the free software song. Yeah, that is, give me a second. That is Metal Free Software song. I'll find the name of it. The artist. Who was it? John O'Bacon. Yeah, John O'Bacon. There's a couple of it. What is this one? Hold up. If you just go to YouTube, look up free software song cover or free software song remix, you'll find some. Where? Let's see what we can find. Song remix. GNU Punk. We need. Do you know what we need?
Join us now and share the software.
We need a Eurobeat version. Somebody with music talent, go make a Eurobeat version. Here's a lo-fi version.
Richard, I don't think requires any introduction to this audience, but I will say he's almost certainly the father of the modern open source movement.
No, absolutely.
I should do a stream where I just react to nothing but free software song covers. There is a surprising amount of them. Like, genuinely more than you would think. Close that. Okay, we're good there. And let me just bring my audio back for the game. There we go. Why is that cut off? There? Plus 450 can't use... Oh, your channel points? Yeah. Yeah, look. Look. Look, I will come up with a use for some of them. Number go up. We must embrace number. Okay. Right. So we died, and then we went to the place in something or other, and now we're here. But I don't know if we're really here. I think this is like a fake version of here. I don't I don't know what the hell's happening in this game.
Riku!
No, that was what? Why are you saying Riku? Was that like a Riku shard of you? Oh no, it is Riku. I couldn't even tell. Being the cutout, it just looked the same. I feel like this is one of the longer Kingdom Hearts games. Also, I'm not rushing through it. Like, that's the other thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure that you can speedrun through this game considerably faster if you actually care to finish it quickly. But like, I haven't played this game before, so like, you know, I'm obviously gonna naturally play it slower.
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the one in charge.
Now, fuck you. Bonk. Do they actually infinitely spawn?
We'll never stop them all.
Oh, I guess they do.
We gotta keep going.
Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like, wait. Is this location that's like really good for level grinding?
We can't let them get away.
Yeah, this is, right. Yeah, you can, it's actually pretty good to like level grind here if you want to.
Forget the small fry. We gotta go after the one in charge.
Brody, when you battery name, what do you use? You can do battery naming with Vim. I don't use anything else besides that, really. I don't really do much in the way of battery naming anyway. But yeah, you can just battery name with Vim, which is nice. Like, it's just like a built-in feature of Vim. Okay, that's actually a really weird enemy. So you attack it a little bit, and then it just like turns into a bomb. You're a terminal obsessed freak. Is there another reason you would use something else? Like, what are you really trying to do with like renaming where like Vim's not going to be suitable? And you can use your Vim keys and all of that stuff. Like, it's just modifying a file with Vim, basically.
Take this.
Like, ever heard of Tiger's Mini Tiger? Oh yes, of course I have. Yeah, I played a lot of it as a kid, but also, yeah, I grew up playing the first game.
Back off.
There we go. I played a bit of the third game. I haven't played the second.
Hey, wait.
But I hear Bush Rescue is very good.
There's no need to worry, Sora. He'll return to the place he fell, like you did. We gotta focus on rescuing the others.
Okay. We share a brain cell. I use rename. Like, there is a program called rename. But as I said, I don't really do much, like,
scoundrel must have
batch renaming anyway, right?
That are down below us.
Where did they leave?
Well, I think they might.
Like,
be
I kind of just
portals to
usually
other
leave
worlds.
files as they are.
Okay, maybe that's where we'll find the others.
And anything that I would, oh, it's a Pearl package. And anything that I would want to batch rename probably has a way to rename it as the files are generated anyway. No feature in LF. There's probably a way you could do it. I don't think there's a way you could wait, is this gonna be the same fight like 5 times in a row?
Right.
There's probably a way you could do it, but I've not looked into it.
Back off. It's over.
But like as I said, like I just don't really use the functionality that much anyway to even really care. Bye. Please tell me it's not going to be the same fight 5 times in a row.
Hold still.
Maybe it'll be a slightly different mechanic each time. Maybe. Assuming you don't murder it immediately. Rip Tasmanian tigers, they're extinct now. Please God release this.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
Are you aware of some of the Tasmanian tiger conspiracy theories? Are you aware that there are people who have claimed to see them in, I think it was in, I think it was,
Back off.
It was somewhere in South America. I don't remember exactly where, but there are people that have claimed to see them there. And the reason for that is there were zoos in South America that had Tasmanian tigers. And some people claim that maybe some of them escaped and there was enough for a breeding population and there actually are still some alive and they're not actually extinct. I have not seen any compelling evidence of it, but I do think it's fun. Yo, Babbler, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Brody actually making progress in video games instead of bashing my head against the wall for 5 hours. But Bigfoot, though. So Bigfoot's another fun one.
Let's try another portal. Aim for the ones wrapped in shadows.
Bigfoot is a real animal, but is a real animal that was extinct. Or that's gone extinct. So let me just show you something. This is the most likely explanation for Bigfoot. Giganto... Where is it? Gigantopithecus. This is the most likely explanation. What's a good picture of it? This is like gonna give you great scale, but how tall was Gigantopithecus? Here we go. So this was basically like a really, really tall ape, and I think they went extinct. I want to say 15,000 years ago, something in that range. So the most likely explanation is people saw them a long time ago, and like stories have been like passed down through the generations. So even though they are extinct now, there was a sensible explanation for them at a point. Or it could just all be bullshit, right? That's another option. Don't get me wrong, that's entirely another option as well. But assuming there is a animal that Bigfoot was, that's very likely. Also, dragons are another interesting one. Because a good explanation for those is travelers discovering crocodiles for the first time. Because if you saw a crocodile and you didn't know what a crocodile was, like, I don't know, man. I would probably think that's probably a dragon. And then you explain that to an artist who didn't see it, and they're like, ah, yes. Yeah, that's a dragon. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you saw a, I don't know, fucking 5-meter crocodile, right? Like, crocodiles can get that big. If you saw a crocodile that big and you'd never seen a crocodile before, I don't know, I would probably think that's a dragon. Oh, we actually need to beat all of them. That's my thought, at least. Or, you know, it could just be all, like, imagining shit. Honestly, I really love the... I love the harmless conspiracy theories. Like, the ones where it's like, oh, Bigfoot or aliens or the moon landing didn't happen. Things like that. Like, where no one's harmed by it. It's like...
Here we go.
It doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's just fun. Brody, what do you think about the bunyip? Oh, yeah, that's another one. Bunyip, for anyone who doesn't know, is basically... How do you explain? I'll just bring up the Wikipedia page for bunyip. Also, we have a town called Bunyip. So, bunyip is a creature from the Aboriginal mythology of southeastern Australia, said to lurk in swamps, billabongs, creeks, riverbeds, and waterholes. It's kind of like Australian Kappa, except they don't steal your testicles from your ass. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know Kappa lore, that is a thing that Kappas do.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
Actually, there was one successful attempt to bring extinct goat species back to life, but the result died minutes after it was born. Are you aware of the woolly mammoth experiment? Because that's not the only... That might be the only successful attempt, but it's definitely not the only attempt. That's absolutely a fact. So there is a group, I believe in... I want to say Alaska, who wants to... I think it's combine elephant DNA with the remains of woolly mammoth DNA they have. What the fuck is this thing? Now, will it work? Well, fuck, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Ask a scientist. But they're certainly gonna try. Fuck's not dead. Wait, could you just do this? There we go. Bye. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Reviving the woolly mammoth.
Hey, stop!
Where is it from? Oh yeah, there's been a couple of attempts, actually. Woolly Mammoth 2027. Yeah, here we go. Scientists are reincarnating the woolly mammoth to return in 4 years. Dallas-based. Yeah, they want to introduce them into Russia. Now, obviously, you know, Russia, kind of hard to work with them right now, but, you know. Ren, what's your favorite conspiracy theory? Tell me, I need to know.
We ought to search every portal the shadows control.
Mine is birds aren't real. I like that one. Which is not a conspiracy, it's just true. Birds aren't real. Birds are government drones. I love the fact that there are people who don't understand the birds aren't real thing and like, actually think it's like a legit conspiracy people have. Where it's one of those things that just actually started as a meme. Birds aren't real is one of my favorite. It's a pretty good one. As for like legitimate conspiracies, I do think the thylacine still being alive is probably one of my favorites. That there is a breeding population of thylacine that live in South America.
Hey!
Tasmanian tiger, South South America. And you always, like, the pictures you always have are pictures like this. It's like, what is this? Could this be a Tasmanian tiger? It could be a fox. It could be a dog. There's like 10 different animals this picture could be. Or it could be a stick. Because it kind of does look like a stick as well. 440 hertz equals brown note. Is that what it is? I'm aware of the brown note. I wasn't aware of the exact frequency.
That's the last one. He must be hiding in there.
Richard Stallman is an undercover FBI agent. The FSF is a honey. I've not heard that one before. We were talking about Sasquatch before. Are you aware of the Gigantopithecus? Which was a real animal. I am not. Okay, we're gonna do the same bit again. Gigantopithecus. So this was a real animal. Sorry, I said 15,000. 200,000 years ago, this went extinct. My bad. So the Gigantopithecus. Here's a recreation of it. Let me show you what it will look like next to a person. Something like that. So the sensible explanation for Bigfoot is it is a giant ape that lived in North America 200,000 years ago. Chewbacca is real? Chewbacca is real, yes. It is a giant ape that lived in North America like 200,000 years ago, and there were stories passed down of it through generations.
Back off!
That is a sensible explanation for Bigfoot. The fun explanation for Bigfoot is Bigfoot's an alien. I like that one. That's a fun one. I'm curious about Aboriginal Dreamtime mythology, since it has so many mythical monsters. The problem with Dreamtime mythology is a lot of it just isn't written down. So a lot of it has been lost. Because a lot of, like, there was, like, I don't think there were any, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think there were any Aboriginal cultures that had written language.
That we can visit.
I might be wrong there. It was mainly artistic depictions and then oral stories.
I wish I knew.
Or oral traditions. And so basically that means that a lot of stuff just, you know, as different groups die out, a lot of stuff just is kind of lost.
You!
You!
All that gallivanting through the sleeping worlds, and yet you learned nothing.
You understand nothing.
Dream by dream. You nearly buried yourself in the dark of sleep, and now you're at it again. The Lich you've been fighting, it's not like other Heartless. It exists to usher hearts down to the depths of darkness.
The conspiracy to deal with the most aliens built the pyramids.
You will condemn your heart to that same abyss.
You're wrong. My heart is strong.
My heart is strong.
What do you think the power of waking is? It's for traversing hearts to reach worlds. Not for traversing worlds to reach hearts.
I do think there's with the Egypt thing, I do think there's some legitimate argument to be made that not aliens, but lost technology. There was like the construction of the pyramids doesn't make sense. Like you can go down like super deep rabbit holes. The pyramids are very mathematically complex, and the time frame they were built over doesn't seem to align with what would be physically possible with the distance that blocks were carried. I would be willing to accept that people in Egypt back then knew a lot more shit than they are thought to have known.
price to
Xemnas
pay
without the voice.
for
True.
wielding such power foolishly.
So what?
I think Aliens
You're
is
worried
fun,
about me
but
now?
unlikely.
No. There's no saving you.
Huh.
You've paid the
I
price.
think it was Egyptians that built the
and it
pyramids,
lies at
but
the
they were a lot
bottom of
smarter
the
than people give them
abyss.
credit for.
Wait! Oh, Sora. Oh.
Hurry, Sora! The way to the Keyblade graveyard is open! Chipper and I found a new path!
Wait, so so
Of course.
are we in a regular world?
That's
I thought
the
we were
one
in a
place
sleep.
we haven't
I'm
checked yet.
confused.
Off we go.
Wait, I thought we were. Wait, I thought we were in a sleeping world or something, or we were being dragged into a sleeping world. I love that the History Channel is a thing that exists. Like, the fact that you have a thing called the History Channel and that it has ancient aliens is just... There's something perfect about that. Sora. I'm useless.
Kyrie!
I didn't do anything in the story besides
I found you!
be cute.
You see? I had no doubts that you'd pull through.
The light in the darkness. It was you. You're the one who kept me from fading away.
All I did was believe that you wouldn't.
I love that Square Enix is like, no, I know what you're doing. No. Like the way they angle Kyrie's legs, they're just like, no, not for you. Normally it would be sleeping worlds, wake hearts, but Sora's using it to go to actual worlds by following already awake hearts.
I feel strong with you,
Sure. Aw.
The others are ahead. Come on. I told you, Sora. You're safe with me.
Oh. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh my god, it's too bright. My eyes
okay?
hurt.
Yeah. Thanks, Kyrie.
Lee!
It did work.
Now point us back at those guys.
Right.
Oh, it's the actual area. Okay. Like, they have the chest there. That's cool. They didn't, like, generate a whole new area just for that. The Keyblade Graveyard. Do you know what would have been really cool? It would have been a bit excessive. Wait, what is this? Oh, that lets you go to the final world. Wait, is that? Is that how you would get into the DLC? I'm confused. Why is this just here? All I want to say is they don't really care about us. True. No one does. Ren, you played the game.
Yeah.
Why is this here? Why is this here? Or is that related to Yozora? Like post-game? Thoughts on recent Hyperland OK Lab mist? What the fuck does that even mean? Hyperland OK Lab mist. What are those words? Merge request. That's how you go to the Unicross world, but isn't supposed to be there yet. What? Wait. Wait, I'm confused then. Hold up. There's a save point here. Let me just have a look. Okay. Let's just go there and see what it does. Unless they never actually despawned it and I just never turned around at this part. That would be very funny.
Nice.
Okay. Now what is this? There's another one here. Gather... Oh! Oh, so you can just, like, redo that segment? Why would I don't know why you would do that.
Wonder what's waiting up ahead.
What was waiting up ahead? Basically, we now do all color transformation and lerps with OK Lab color space instead of RGB, which makes them look way better than human eyes. I have almost zero knowledge of color space work. I have no fucking idea what each color space is good and is not good for. What can we check on with our extra points? Wait, I didn't have glide equipped. Why did I not have glide equipped? I guess that's fine. Sadly, it's not a super glide, though. Put a comparison on Twitter and Discord announcement. But, like, in the end, you're rendering on an sRGB screen, so would it... I'm confused what the difference is. That's the thing that prevents gross incorrect mixing and gradients. I see.
Tara!
Ven!
Tara! We found you!
Again, I am not a color person, so feel free to explain any color things
Please say you're in there.
that, like, I don't understand. The Intel drivers have always been pretty good on Linux.
Aqua?
I know that you're not him.
Huh?
I can't speak
Now
specifically
let our
for
friend
Battle Mage. Battle Maid. They should have called it Battle Maid. You convert to OK Lab, then do the math and convert back to sRGB to render. I see.
He is their 13th.
No sRGB doesn't blend colors correctly.
Today is the day you all
mixing.
lose.
I see.
What?
Before you even face the 13, every last one of you will be torn heart from body. But fear not. The Keyblade will still be forged.
We're not gonna lose to you.
What do you mean the Keyblade? I have a Keyblade. No, not that Keyblade. The other Keyblade. The Keyblade. Keyblade.
are you?
Got you, Xehanort.
Wait, I didn't... Is...
Terra?
Terra's... Wait, I didn't know Terra could speak in the armor. Is that, like,
impossible.
different? Wait...
How I've waited for this moment.
I'm confused. This isn't like... Is this, like, actually Terra? And not just the armor? Why can't we do that in BBS?
Terra!
No, then.
But
Them.
I just ate
first.
40 chicken nuggets. That sounds pretty good. I'd go for some McNuggets. I usually go for a 24 pack. 40's a bit much. I think we'll have to see what the actual
We'll hold off
performance
the
is like
others.
and not just like
Okay,
biased Intel
We've got
benchmarks.
this.
Because remember, Gen 1 had issues with, didn't have issues with DirectX 10 games? Wait, are we gonna see them all fighting? Wait, no shot. Oh, that's no fun. Come on, don't be lazy. You can add multiple party members. If you're gonna have this thing on the screen, I think you can add 6 party members. But like, I'm curious about the I'm very curious about the ARC GPUs, the Battle Mage GPUs. Imagine locking her a 15K hotel room. If you lock yourself in a hotel room, like the fucking the staff can help you. That's what the staff are there for. I've not seen that clip, no. Early Intel GPU drivers were rough, but a lot better now. Yeah. And like, my understanding is there weren't really any issues with were there any issues with ARC on Linux? They had to saw off a dead. Surely they would have had to have like a key. They had a deal for 40. It was like $3 more than 10. Ooh, that's cool. Bonk. I hope they're good. Because they're not competing for the top end, but I really do hope that they have the ability to compete like mid-range. Like, if we have actual competition in mid-range, that would be really cool. I don't know, I have my doubts. I really do have my doubts. What? I can hope. I can wish and I can hope. Intel Arc has the Ubuntu Intel Arc is the official Ubuntu graphics service, so it's looking for Linux use. I feel like you've missed a couple of words out of that sentence. Oh yeah. Right. Where LTT was like, oh, the you got to be on like a whole new Linux version. Yeah. They was like, they didn't understand how Linux versioning worked. I do remember talking about that. Because they weren't the only ones who had that issue. A lot of people brought up the exact same thing. Wasn't it like the 5 series or something? Or was it 6? Might have been 6 series. No, it wasn't that recently. It's got to be 5 series then.
Take this. There.
I reckon. Was it 6? Is 6 that old? Maybe it is 6.
Come on.
Yeah, if Think Me is good or better than 3060.
Something's wrong.
It'll also depend on how they actually get priced in the market, right? Because they can say what the MSRP is, but the MSRP isn't what the board partners have to sell it at. I'm more curious about the 570, because they didn't say a fucking word about the 570. But if it can be a competitive GPU at that price range, like, that'll be good. I rent a managed hosting server for a returning company, and I have limited SSH access, and the kernel there is Linux 4. Surely it's 412. It's got to be 412, the supported version. Because if it's not, I think you need to find something new. 419, my bad. Which is now just gone EOL, by the way. Like, just gone EOL, like, a couple of... I think today? Yeah.
I'll stop it.
Dedge. 418. It's not even on LTS. 418 was never LTS. Jesus fucking Christ. That's bad. Oh, it's mobile game guy.
Need some help?
Right, the Keyblade graveyard was made up of the Keyblades from that era. Right, after all of the kids turned themselves into Dream Eaters, this was their Keyblades. That sounds right. I could be mistaken. Babe, what key is he standing on?
What is this? All right. Let's go.
I assume these are these player names from the mobile game? Yeah, thought so. That's really cool.
Now's our chance.
I can't be sure they're no offensive names. I'm sure they filtered them. Oh, I actually have to dodge them. I didn't realize that. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, wait, do we just attack? Maybe I should read the prompt. Okay. We good?
We're almost finished.
We're almost dead.
And now.
Epic gaming. That is a really cool addition, though. I like that. There will definitely be a big hardware improvement on the new cards.
Oh.
Okay. I thought like something cool was gonna happen with that.
Sora!
That's cool.
Are you okay? Yeah. What was that?
Keyblade wielders. From long ago.
From Ventus's time.
It's the light of the past.
And Marluxia's time.
Huh? Look.
Riku!
Just send out the big bad.
Let's go!
You!
The organization's been using hearts. One Xehanort got to in the past and has influence over. So, that must be you from when Ansem had control of your heart.
Yeah. How could I forget?
Wait, is this... Wait, so is that not Replica? Wait, or... I'm actually more confused now. I thought that was Replica, or like another version. Is that like actually a version of Riku from Kingdom Hearts 1? Who the fuck are you?
I'd say that was our finest hour. Wrong. My hour of weakness. You sure? How about we find out?
Ooh. It's evil Riku, stop thinking about it. That's true.
A real test for the mark of mastery.
Time travel,
what did you
true.
Say?
Oh, the Korean martial law? Yeah, I did hear about that. Also, what is the delay on my stream? It feels like it's higher than it normally is. Give me a second. If I say, okay, if I clap, tell me in chat when you hear me clap. That feels higher than it normally is. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining it.
Gotta make sure you're not blundering your way toward a second failure.
Blundering? I'll have you know we failed with style, Chief.
I will be very surprised if that president is alive.
If you Guardians think you
a week
brought
from
the
now.
goods, you'll have to prove it to the old guy one last time. Kid, take it away.
AMD... Does AMD have AV1 on any of their cards yet? Nvidia has AV1. Intel has AV1 as well. So assuming you didn't already have an AV1 card, then yes. Absolutely. If you did, well, you should already be using AV1. I don't, so I don't use AV1.
This again?
But AV1's like YouTube supports AV1. Twitch is in beta right now for AV1. I really do want AV1 though. It'll be a giant improvement.
This isn't good.
Form up now.
Surely AV1's got to be more like easier to do because AV1's an open standard. It's got to be easier to do than H.264, surely.
If you try to use time magic against these numbers, you won't have
Oh,
enough
right.
strength
I forgot
for
he's a
the
time
final
wizard. Just spam Thundaga. What are you doing? Aqua, you are a mage. Just use Thundaga. Donald, bring the Zeta Flare back out.
I'll try and break through. Everyone, get ready.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'll help.
2 is no better.
I think 6.1 is LTS.
Splitting up's a bad idea.
Yeah, the main issue with that is H.264 and it being a proprietary standard.
Way too many.
Donald, just use a spell. Stop being shit. You used Zeta Flare like an hour ago. Or we can do this. This is also cool. I guess Yen Sid's gonna do it. Sure. My name, read backwards, is...
Go, my young champions. I will hold them all here for as long as I can.
Could you just kill them?
We're not gonna leave you behind.
You guys go on.
Me and Donald will stay here. The two of us will back up Master Yensid.
Donald. Goofy.
You are all bad by yourself, Sora.
Let's get fucking Liddy.
Don't worry, we'll catch up with you in just a bit.
Okay.
We'll regroup later.
Make haste.
I am worried. Oh, okay, that's what that Keyblade was. I am worried for Kingdom Hearts 4, right? Because it's going to be the start of a new arc. It's going to be, naturally, it's going to be, like, a slower introduction to the story. There'll be less hype, or less hype moments. Like, I'm worried about KH4. I think it'll be good, but, like, I don't know. I really want to see what they do with it. I really hope they don't embrace some of the stupid stuff with AAA game design, just open worlds with nothing in them. Like, the world size in KH3 are big enough. Guys, we know who most of the organization is. You don't need to hide yourself. Yo, Alex, how's it going? Look at those fucking veins.
Today, we join these other wielders and leave our mark on fate.
Right, his voice. I forgot about that.
I have waited patiently.
So much so that my voice changed.
We shall unlock the Keyblade War's secrets. Now we forge it. The ultimate key. The Keyblade.
Keyblade! I really think they like dropped the ball with this voice casting. I'm sure you could have found a Xemnas, a Xehanort impersonator that sounded better. Riku's an adult at this point. Aqua's an adult. Lee's an adult. Mickey is... Mickey.
Here we go.
Sora, I think, is like 16 at this point. Ventus is technically 200 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Does Dolby, does anything Dolby work on Linux?
Get ready.
I don't know, actually. Dolby Atmos Linux. Yes? Atmos seems like it does. Dolby Vision is HDR. We do have HDR, we don't have Dolby Vision. Wait, what? What are we waiting? Ooh! Ooh, we can make Save the Queen! Pulsing Crystal. I'm missing one of those. That seems like a really easy craft for Save the Queen. Ren, I assume this is like basically like the final part. Should I go to Ultimate Weapon now? Or do we need to, like, finish this segment to do Ultimate Weapon? I have no idea what the Ultimate Weapon requirements are in this game. Ventus met Lee, but Roxas came from Sora, and Roxas and Axel were friends. The game portrays Axel and Lee as the same person, but Roxas and Ventus are separate people. Yes, so... Roxas... I don't remember how Roxas works. Roxas is... Roxas is Sora's nobody. but he is... He looks the way he does because of Ventus's heart. But Roxas also has a heart. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So can we just, like, do we actually have the recipe for Ultimate Weapon? No. Collect 80 lucky emblems. 80 lucky emblems we need to get the Ultimate Weapon. How many lucky emblems are there? Is that all of them? KH3 lucky emblems. Okay, there's 90 of them. No, I have a guide here from IGN. Well, let's get going then. Let's go find some fucking let's go find some lucky emblems. Why can't we just leave here? Oh, can we not leave this segment now? We can do it post-game. That's fine. Well, we're gonna do DLC anyway. So that's fine. That's not a big deal. Next stream probably will be that.
Back off.
IBM must be struggling posting guides for Kingdom Hearts. What does IBM even do outside? Do they do anything besides like business stuff at this point? Because there was a time that IBM like had the ability to be like the main computer people, and then like Microsoft came along and fucking ate their lunch. Like my understanding is they basically only do business stuff at this point. Mainframes and business stuff, yeah. What is... Actually, wait. I kind of want to see what, like, the value of IBM was at its peak. Because it's a publicly traded company, yeah? Pretty sure it is.
Here we go.
They're on the AI post. That's everyone, though. Like, that's nothing new. You can do it before Remind? Yeah. I'll just do it before Remind. That's not a big deal. This is a good way to get some experience, though. IBM always had Watson, but I don't know if it's developed enough to compete with ChatGPT. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Watson. Speaking of Watson,
I'd better get ready.
Have you been watching any doopy stuff? Doobie-doobie-doo. Wait, what could we buy? What's here? Oh, high ether. Ah, yes, more items that I am never going to use. Ooh, astrolabe. That's cool. That was a very fun stream. I very much enjoyed that one. Where do we even get adamantite? No, I just wanted to mention the Doobie's doing some fun stuff. Kingdom Hearts 3 adamantite. What even? How do we get it? What drops it? Farm blue rocks with the gummy ship. Oh, you actually have to go. You know what? Actually, that's an interesting way to do it. Requiring users or writing players to actually go do gummy stuff to get upgrade material. Huh. so we can choose which one we want to go help.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I need to get through the door before it closes.
That would make sense, yes. Usually you want to get through doors before they shut. Are you sure? I don't think the 6000 series has AV1.
Your Majesty!
Sora!
I have to check this. I'm 99% sure it doesn't have AV1. AMD... AV1. No. 7000 series are the first that have AV1. Or is it just, wait, oh, it might just be, no, sorry. They might have decode. Okay, that's fair. I wasn't aware of that. They might have, yeah, they probably have AV1 decode. The encoder isn't added until 7000. Yeah, that seems to be the case. So they're just missing the encoder. I like how they just don't want you. They don't want to make you go and do 13 boss fights. So I say, yeah, we'll just make you fight like 3 of them at once. It's fine. Just gotta make them considerably easier than they otherwise would be. This is really cool, though. I do like the idea of, like, a big organization fight like this. Even though, like, you lose out a lot of the excitement of what each of the, like, individual fights were. And I know there's, like, the data fights in Remind as well. Which is, you know, also cool. Oh, we're not even gonna do the whole fight? Oh, they can get naughted. Now do we just fight one of them? How's this working?
Xemnas!
Exactly what I needed.
If you ask me, the one that should have been powered up is Marluxia. I would argue he's probably the strongest one here. The sock!
No!
The king!
Sora, one final game.
Oh?
The rules are simple. All you have to do to win is find me among these cards and strike me down.
Do you just not want to pay their voice actors?
I'll get you out.
Why don't they have any lines?
See ya.
Wow, what? That was so difficult.
It's more.
Malusia was basically a rival. You want to take?
Over here.
You're basically rival leader in Com. You want to take over the organization. Right, I forgot about that. Where'd I go?
Let's start over. Too bad.
Oh my god. This is gonna be a interesting one, isn't it?
Watch closely. Shuffle.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna take a bit, isn't it? There he is. I do think KH2 Lux Sword was a lot more interesting of a fight than KH3.
Over here.
Where you at? Where you at? Did I walk past it already? Oh my god.
Let's start over.
Okay. Where are you at? Where you at? There you are. And done. I like Malusia as a character. Malusia's really cool. What was his original name?
You were born for these sorts of games.
Laurium. Laurium is what it is, yeah.
What's this?
A card.
A wild card. You've earned it. Hang on to it. Could
He has a
turn
cool
the
fucking
tables.
scythe. He has a cool fucking scythe.
Play again someday. When we're just guys.
Considering that Strelitzia
like
is so
that
important
very
in
much,
KH4,
Sora.
I wonder if we're going to hear more about Laurium. Because for anyone who doesn't know, Strelitzia is Malusia's sister. Or Laurium's sister, I guess, when he was human.
Thanks.
Yeah, Xemnas is carried by his voice actor, though. That's the thing. Oh. I like how they just stood there waiting for this.
So long. Here we go.
What's the matter?
Now they're just like joke members.
Stop playing.
Yeah. See ya. What's the matter?
I assume that the data fights are going to be like actual serious fights, though.
It's time to finish him.
It's time to duel. So I never finished the data. I've never like finished the data fights like full stop. There's a couple of them I've done, and I could probably do it if I just looked up guides on how to fight each of them. But I've just never bothered to do so. Ready? Fuck you.
Try this.
Who do you think is the most like annoying organization member to fight?
What's the matter?
Bonk. We take one of them out first, and it'll be fine. The only problem is having to deal with two party members,
What's the matter?
and then like one of them like break. Like you're blocking them just fine. Did I beat the absent silhouettes in KH2? What were the absent silhouettes? Were those the, was that the data fight? Oh, wait.
No way.
Because I only beat like one or two of them. If that was the data fights. She dead.
Are you kidding?
I beat,
completed.
I beat Hammer Bro.
I didn't ask you for your garbage opinion.
Because the less annoying way to beat all organization was to just do those instead of fighting the full head data roll. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I beat Hammer Bro. What's his name? The guy who goes Super Saiyan. I don't remember if I beat any of the others. Right, I forgot there was two systems.
To a bunch of losers like you. But could be worse. Become that geezer's heart tank? No thanks.
Then why help him?
I was really just along for the ride.
With...
my secret.
I wonder if any of these organization members are going to play a part in KH4 now that they're going to be recompleted. Right. I feel like I might have also beat Nexon. I don't remember though. Wait, can you not block that?
Back off!
Malushi, yeah. I didn't beat most of them, I'm pretty sure. But I know I definitely beat Hammer Dude. Maybe I beat Larxene as well. I do never remember beating Lexius. That's it. That's what I was talking about. The guy goes Super Saiyan. What? I would like to go back and actually beat them at some point. That would be fun. But like, there's just so many like other games I want to play. That's the thing. There is no shot Lorium is not important in KH4.
So now it all comes back to me.
Hey, is that a real laugh?
Yes. My heart is remembering how to feel.
Shut up.
Really? That's good.
And now I am on the cusp of reclaiming my identity. My purpose for being. Thanks to you, Sora.
Okay, so he's leaving on good terms. Yeah, surely he's got to come back then. Surely.
Sora, I'll go after Xemnas, while you go find the others.
And the others are dead because we took so long.
Heal.
There's gonna... Is there a Mickey symbol hidden in this area? We're here anyway. Maybe not. Wow, there actually might not be. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. So like KH2 had 8 members still alive. When 2FM came out, they added dead members from Com as absent silhouette. Right. Yes, that did happen. I wonder if it doesn't seem like it's a looped animation. They might actually just be AI fighters. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. You know, putting effort into game design.
Sora!
I wonder, does Demyx get recompleted? Because Demyx turned against the organization. But like, does Demyx end up dying? I hope so. I kind of hope Demyx comes back. What was his name? Fucking... I couldn't even... What is Demyx's actual name? I have no idea. Demyx's name, EDM.
Wait! Ansem! Where are you going?
Bye.
Riku!
So I assume that like the big bosses we're gonna fight individually, maybe.
Hey,
Greg's been a bad guy since when he was like a human though, so he doesn't give a shit.
Moving.
The car key! Also, I guess the motorbike key. To be more specific. To be politically correct, it is not a car key. I just don't really have the, I guess my ego tied up in being good at a video game anymore. Like, as a kid, I would have spent like 50 hours trying to beat all of the data fights if I had that version of the game. But like nowadays, I don't know, I just don't care enough about it. That's my main thing, right? Also, as a kid, I just generally had less games anyway, so I kind of. So if I like had a game, I kind of want to play it as much as possible. Whereas now, like if I want to, I can just grab another game if I want to. When you get like one game, maybe one game a year, you kind of gotta make the most of what you have. KH3 really does have infinite air combat, doesn't it?
Yeah, take this. Darkness. There.
Finally went to sleep? What finally went to sleep? Did you finally go to sleep? Fuck you. Oh my god.
Reload.
R for reload. Sora's heart.
Let's make it interesting.
This one's special.
I really want to know what happened to KH4.
Just for you.
That's a cool DM. Not like a difficult one to dodge, but like it's a cool DM. Fuck you. R for reload. Especially once you have glide. Like once a combo ends, you genuinely can't just stay in the air forever. I will say Zigbar is probably one of the more annoying ones to fight. One of the more annoying ones to fight. Just because of how much he fucking teleports away. If I wasn't using one of the magic forms, this would be a lot more annoying. Now that's the way to iframe through an attack. Perfect. R for reload. And almost dead.
Start dancing.
No, you're not gonna DM. Stop it.
Think fast.
Wow, what a difficult attack. Stop! Don't attack me! Let me just beat Braig.
It's over.
There we go. One down.
Your power.
Bye, Braig. Bye, Zigbar. Ziggy B. He dead. I'm gonna recomplete now, but I'm still a bad guy.
Figures.
Oh, yeah, dice form.
If I had a Keyblade, it'd be different.
Ugh.
Like you're actually worthy to use one?
Oh. I am worthy.
What do you mean?
The old coot promised to bequeath me his. Why else do you think I would ever put up with all his nonsense?
Okay, hold up.
It'd be wasted on you.
As if.
Hold up, are we gonna...
What?
Are we gonna see... Okay, I'm intrigued. Did you see Venny's post the other night? You gotta be more specific than that one. Venny post quite a bit.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm
done with you.
Right, yeah. Oh, wait, which Riku was that?
Later. You like it?
I need to heal. Okay, we're good. What is this? Wait, what is this? Okay. Let's have a look at... You know what? This music's perfect for reading drama. Let's bring you guys over with me. I usually do not do call-out posts, but this has to be out there. Please be careful around the user, Mew Mew Bun. They are an incredibly unhinged bozo. Unhinged bozo. I don't know the last time I've heard someone use the word bozo. That seems to be extremely block happy when asked the simplest questions and refuse to elaborate further until it's too late. Fanboy Bunny Prince of the Night Sky, VTuber, Epic Games Code. Miners do not interact. I can and will change for their sake. Okay. For context, I found this user through a mutual who seemed to have installed Linux Mint on the machine. Curious, I replied to their post asking if this was the OS of the daily drive, but they mysteriously deleted the post for some reason, so I DM'd to ask them again, but they proceeded to block me. Okay, they're weird, sure. I then DM'd the same mutual to DM Mew Mew Bun asking them if they can inquire and give me context as to why they blocked me, because my inquiry to them was pretty innocent. I didn't give me or my friend a clear answer, but they did unblock me. Okay, so I DM'd them directly, asking for clarification. For some reason, they blocked me again, right? So knowing they're pretty much untrustworthy, DMing them on Twitter, they strangely still followed me there. Had a little fun at their expense. And they finally gave me a tiny bit of an answer. Seemingly too late. Oh well, rip bozo to them. For the record, I did not know about any issues they had with their OS. I just saw a pic of them using Mint. That's all I was aware of. They had some issues, I would be happy to help them. Or direct to Kylo, who drives Mint. Sure. Fair enough. Gonna post all DMs we had together so there isn't any gaslighty, out of context back and forth. To be fair, I was a little heavy-handed with the second response, but I don't think that warranted a second block. I don't know, you can block for any reason you want. People are weird. There are people that use block lists and just block people they've never interacted with. If you want to block someone, just block people. You could agree to deserve that. Point still stands. Hi, forgive me, my intrusion. I just replied to one of your posts, presumably installing this, asking if Daily drove it, If you're leaks VTube, it seems like you delete the post. Thank you for unblocking me or something, my friend. I apologize if I offended you anyway, but I'm extremely confused how exactly I offended you enough to have blocked me. I know for a fact there was a response to the DM and not the reply I posted there. You don't block me after the fact, after the DM, so I'd like some clarification behind that if possible. Sure. I didn't need to explain why I blocked you. Next time, be helpful when someone has an issue instead of asking, are you a Linux VTuber? That wasn't helpful. Okay. This just seems like a weird interaction. I was expecting something like really bad. No, it just seems like a weird interaction. So, Vanny asked, are you a Linux VTuber? Then got blocked. Okay. Sure. It's just weird. I don't know. People on the internet are weird. They block people for any reason. As I said, there are people that have block lists that will just block you because you're following someone else, right? Like, I don't put in any weight into someone who I've never interacted with or interacted with once blocking me. I was confused why my attack wasn't working. I was on items. I know I've had some interactions with people, especially some maintainers in the Foss world, to put it generically, who are let's just say weird individuals who I don't know why they are like they are. I just don't put, as I said, I just don't put any weight into someone blocking me. If they want to block me, like, as whatever, you're weird. If you want to block me after I've done, like, I had like a 3-word interaction with you, sure. I don't know. Blue Sky is especially, like, Blue Sky is especially going to be weird. Because you have a lot of people who were on Twitter who probably tried out Mastodon as well, who, like, you just have a lot of, people who are not super great at social interactions. Okay.
So long. Here we go.
And bonk. Bonk and a bonk and a bonk and a bonk. Let's heal. Wait, Riku, can you get him? I don't think Riku can finish off the boss.
I'm done with you.
I'm done with you.
But why?
I wasn't expecting to beat it with the transform. Wait. Okay, that's kind of funny. I didn't know you could do that. So I guess transforms count as a finisher. That's good to know.
You're not real. Huh? I'm the real one.
Well, technically, you're both
past
real.
Self from when Ansem possessed me?
Or is he Replica?
No. You beat Ansem and you're still here. This guy is me.
Okay, so he is Replica.
Oh. I knew it. It's a replica. A soon-to-be empty vessel.
Wait, okay. Okay. Let me get this straight. So, this was a replica with the memories of KH1 Riku. So it's not just a replica. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I had someone early on early Blue Sky posted about hating the Fediverse. I replied, that's too bad. Personally like it. It'd be cool to have both on here. And then they went off about being harassed on Mastodon. Then an hour later replied to me again. Oh god, you use Linux, never speak to me again. Again, people on social media, a lot of them are very bad at social interactions. Right, but this guy didn't realize, like, I'm confused. I'm confused.
I've been waiting for a chance like this.
Hey! What are you doing? Take the vessel!
No. The world already has you. There's someone else who needs the replica more. You know who I mean.
Oh. Naminé, you're saving her.
Right, we already had the Roxas vessel, now we have another one. Okay, okay.
Good luck.
Kingdom Hearts is fucking weird.
Is that a replica for Naminé?
Sora, you were here during the dialogue.
But first...
I know.
I'm going after Ansem.
Okay. I'll go help the others.
Hide suspend messages? I don't know what do you mean a suspend message? What is that run animation, Sora? I like how they just didn't want to program in the animation for that. I'm so confused. What? Can I possibly leave this form? That would be nice. Thank you. Mega potion. Mega pint. Okay, is that good? Oh, okay, that opens that one. Ooh, I see, I see, I see. And that does that, and then we can go this way. Ah, sweet. Oh, is this back to the start? Or is this different? Ah, okay, 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 sweet. What is the upgraded... Oh, we have Curaga as an option. What does Curaga do different to Cura in this game? It's just more HP, but I'm already max healing anyway. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's Xion! Right, I forgot Xion's in the organization. We'll go through this one first. Good job, Brody. Ooh, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, I thought there was another one at us. I just Google that message and see what happens. I have never seen that myself. I also don't suspend stuff.
Aqua! Ven! Sora!
You will release my friend's heart.
Nope. Everyone just says their voice lines at the exact same time. Let's go, Aqua. Let's take out Vanitas. Fuck the other one. No one cares about that one. Nope. Okay. They're just change targets. Bonk.
Over here.
Who is the blonde guy? That is Ventus. That is not Roxas.
Nope.
That is the guy that he is the one that Roxas's heart came from, which is why they look the same.
Give it up.
Just don't think about it. Also, he's a time traveler. Again, do not think about it. Because any thinking you do is going to hurt.
Over here. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, he just still does this. Yo. That's cool.
Right. Over here.
Oh, that's so cool. He still does that. Can I still hit him? Oh, we can still hit him on there. Beautiful. Peak game design. And... we're almost dead. There we go. We're fine for now. Yeah, that one's not explained at all. Impeccable blocking, I know. My cat typed those. Base cat.
Your face. I'm the piece of Ventus that was taken away. And you're the piece Ventus needed to be whole again. So, why shouldn't you and I look exactly the same?
Shut the fuck up. That doesn't mean anything. You're just saying words. I am the piece that was taken away, and you're the piece that Ventus needed to be whole again. Why shouldn't we look the same? What are you saying? Can anyone translate Nomura speak into something that makes sense?
You define me, Sora, the same way that Ventus does.
Darkness? True.
We are brothers.
Brother!
And together make a greater whole.
My brother!
Then why won't you stand by our side? Instead of with darkness? Because I am darkness. And I do stand by your side. I'm the shadow that you cast. How much closer could I be?
But I didn't ask for this. To be sifted apart, nice and neat. We should be free to choose. Not just light, not just darkness. We decide what we are.
Twilight!
But... Ventus, I did decide who I am. You see?
And what you are is darkness?
Yeah, brother. I'm evil.
What I am is darkness.
You just repeated the same line.
Okay.
Even Ven's like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
How is that okay? Vanitas?
I feel like there's more of Vanitas to be seen. Like I feel like that story arc is not done.
Thank you.
Thank you for the heal, Aqua.
Don't let him break him. Break him. Break him.
Back off.
Break him.
Back at you.
Join the shadows.
Can we not repeat the same dialogue line with no modifications at all? Could we perhaps, I don't know, use a bit of pitch shifting so they sound slightly different? Enough!
Back off. There.
Fuck you. And... Enough! Come on! I want to take him out with a Thundog because it'll be funny. Maybe a Waterer, or Wartega. Whatever the fuck it's called. And... bye. Get hit with a fucking splash of water. Immediately dies. Oh, wait, is his hair gonna turn back? What's gonna happen here? How does this go?
Aqua. Ben.
Terra, please.
Come back. Terra. Terra, your friends are here.
Well, not yet.
Terra! Terra!
You have to fight the darkness.
You'll never be able to break these chains.
Oh.
They're our bonds. You have no power over me!
Yo, Bob, how's it going?
Stop, Terra! Please stop it!
Dead.
Farewell.
No!
Terra, I kept my promise.
Like when you shake a goldfish. Are you used to doing that, Ren?
Oh!
Ow! You fell to the dark.
One day, I will set this right. One day, I will set
this right. I will return to this land and protect my friends.
Terra, now!
Wait. So, was that Terra's Heartless the entire time? Or like a... I'm confused how that thing works. Because obviously, young Xehanort's body is Terra's body. That was Terra's Heartless. Okay.
Aqua, Ven!
Wait, but he still had Terra's heart. That's what I'm confused about.
Terra? Is it you?
Yeah. You never stop.
Nothing.
Lighting my way back.
You understand nothing.
You're here.
I heard you too, Ven.
Same as when Ansem took over Riku, the Heartless was Riku as a Heartless. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so this is the Dark Figure. Also referred to as Xehanort's guardian. I was an entity formed after Master Xehanort forced... Yeah, sure. It acts as a container for Terra's heart. Right, okay. So it's not necessarily Terra as a Heartless. It is a Heartless vessel that contains Terra. I think is how that works. But it's a prison for Terra. That's what makes sense to me. That's the way that I'm interpreting it. Because that would also make sense why it's the same guardian for Riku and for Terra. Because if it was a different guardian, I could understand it being Terra's Heartless. But it's a guardian created by Ansem to hold... Sorry. By Xehanort to hold Terra, and then later used also by Ansem to hold Riku. Yes. I think that's right.
You found me, just like you promised.
He's high.
Thank you.
Yes, maybe, probably.
Aqua and Ventus need rest. Terra, look after them.
No, Sora. I'm going to.
No, you're not.
That's what he wants. For us to make a mistake. Put ourselves in danger.
Sora, go. We'll catch up with you.
Terra's kind of jacked.
Right. I got this.
Okay, now the last fight, I believe, is Shion.
Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Yep, so it'll be Sayax and Shion. That is an interesting combination, actually. Because wasn't it Sayax that... Who did Sayax see as the face for Shion? Did Sayax see a face? Because I remember this being like a plot point in 358. I feel like Saïx didn't see a face. The combo is for Roxas and Axel face. Yeah, it was just the hood, yeah. But like, this is kind of a perfect combination because Xion is based on... Sora's memories of Kairi. Or, I think that's right. Or is it Kairi's memories of Sora? Yeah, Sora's memories of Kairi. Yeah.
Kairi! Axel!
Sora!
Xion.
Nice to see ya.
It's Sora's memories because she has the Kingdom Key. Right. Holy shit, a mechanic! What the fuck? Wait, I did not expect to see Saïx's Berserk Gauge.
Back off!
Jesus Christ!
Take this!
I have no health. I have 0 health and I have no items because I did not equip them. Wait, we can heal with Rage Form, can't we? Axel is gone. What do you mean Axel is gone?
I call on the moon's pale light.
Stop it!
Stop it! Isa!
Xemnas. There was a time when I trusted you.
I fucking love
deal
Xemnas'
with
voice.
Traitors. And now your betrayal outstrips them all.
I fucking love his voice so much.
What words do you have for your superior?
Well, let me think about it. How about you were never my superior?
Ah, ever the rogue pawn. Knocked from the board early in the game. Utterly useless and forgotten.
Are you kidding? Do you know how popular I am? I got loads of people rooting for me. Sorry, boss. No one axes Axel. Got it memorized?
Stop it.
Is this supposed to be a Keyblade? Or is it some sort of joke? Our plans have been dashed by you. Far more times than I care to count. Now it ends. I will purge that light in you. With darkness. Changing sides again?
We need him alive. You know that.
We only need his heart in order to forge the key. We do not need his soul. Oh, but that's right. You were friends. Then, you take his life.
I'm so happy she's back.
Who are you?
Oh, she's shaking.
Don't do this.
Yeah, I thought they were the same thing. Maybe soul is your brain.
It's all right. You can stop now. It's all right.
Shion.
Oh. Oh.
Useless puppet.
Shield!
Your Keyblade is no more. And still you think you can play at being a guardian of light?
Mickey's Keyblade is broken as well.
You can wait your turn. Also ran.
What? What does that mean? Yo! Let's go!
Hands off my friends.
It cannot be.
Oh, okay, that was a weird line. It's him!
Roxas!
My turn.
Roxas.
Roxas!
This is impossible. Where did you get a vessel?
Same as you.
Same how?
Most of the organization's members, they traveled here from the past as hearts.
Right.
And you had replicas ready and waiting. One for each of them.
Who told you?
I owe my return to many. Some of them people you knew.
Ansem the Wise. XIII.
And others too. It seems you're not as good at winning over people's hearts as you think.
Why is Roxas way more of a badass in this game? Holy shit.
There
What
was
is this?
one last thing I needed in order for me to be whole again. A connection. Sora helped me find my way back here. To my friends.
Roxas!
I don't need hearts.
Ah!
I will scatter them all to the winds.
Kyrie!
What difference does one little light make?
Every single time.
have
Every single time.
Just as we have more darknesses.
Kyrie, you have a Keyblade!
Rest, Axel. Roxas will fight in your place. And I'll fight for Kyrie.
Yeah, when it comes to Keyblades, you're the old hands.
Just call her a hag. Wait! Yo! Yo! Okay, lovely. That's awesome. I'm so happy we get this as a party.
It's over. It's over. Back off! Over here!
Oh, man.
It's over!
Yeah, that's how the, there's a mod menu Oh, there's not just a mod movie. There's a couple of mods that also make them fully playable. The only reason they're not fully playable is they don't have flow motion abilities. For anything, because this game doesn't have oh, there's a couple of animations with like special bosses as well. Besides that, like they are already fully playable, like the way they've already been written. It's just a couple of very little things. Unlike, you know, Riku in KH2. Like, it requires a lot more work to make Riku fully playable.
It's over here. New escape.
Actually gonna use a different Keyblade for once. The only bad part about Roxas coming back is it means we don't get to use Oblivion in this game. Or Oathkeeper. Because those Keyblades now belong to Roxas.
Still haven't achieved our goal. Why so sad?
You let them reduce you to this?
I don't think there is.
I thought.
Maybe you do some funny FB dev stuff.
So? You look like you need them.
Stop it. The whole act.
Oh, you can get them. Oh, that's cool.
At first, I sacrificed everything to try and track her down. You're the one who went off and made other friends. Left her and me both in the dust. It infuriated me how you just exited our lives. I lost all sense of purpose.
I didn't forget you.
Yes, I know. You wouldn't do that.
You lost us because you're a huge Pepega.
But I was jealous.
Why are they giving giraffe necks in this game?
You admit it.
Well, if I make it back, you won't get it out of me a second time.
See you, Aiza.
See you, Lee.
Both Roxas and Shion need to fucking hit the gym. Their necks are twigs.
You go help Kairi.
Right. Gotta run.
Oh, you need to find... Oh.
All right. What now?
Oblivion needs to beat the whole game on critical. What the okay?
Huh? Guess I should have brought some ice cream.
The contrast between this and the BBS trio.
It's night already?
Oh, man. What is this? Oh, we already did that one. Wait. That's so funny. Okay. KH3 Oblivion. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, sure. I want to see the form change. Dark form. What makes this dark form? Okay. Oh! Oh! I want to see the finisher. Show me the finisher. Show me the finisher. Do not end it without the finisher. Okay, what is this? Alright. Alright. That would have been nice to have. Let me show you something. Look at this AI-generated article. Oblivion is essentially a dark Keyblade, typically wielded by Riku. But during Kingdom Hearts, Sora acquires it shortly after defeating Riku in battle. This is just not even true. In Kingdom Hearts 1, you can get it before the Riku fight. They didn't add a wall there. Also, this doesn't happen until KH2 and only happens once. Absolute brain dead articles. Yo, Sokera, how's it going? Yeah, if I knew you had to be in critical mode, I would have just played critical mode from the start. But it is what it is. If we can't get it, we can't get it. I'm doing pretty good.
Riku, Your Majesty!
Sora!
About time.
Sorry.
Oh! We're actually progressing in the game, unlike yesterday's stream. Oh, so speaking of yesterday's stream, I'm going to show you something. So Wukong's been out long enough now that people have started to Elden Ring the game. I'll show you what I mean. So, this is a 30-second Erlang Shen fight. Just watch this. Now, technically, they get some hits in. The fight's over. Just watch that again. No, that's a one-hit fight. Brody, you need to try this stat. No, they took no damage. They also took no damage.
Semnis! Where's Kairi?
Wait, is she in trouble?
Yeah, Xemnas took her.
A part of me wants to try some of the setup.
Settle down, boy.
It's Sora!
The 13 darknesses and 7 lights have clashed 9 times.
You need to be like
Yielding
really
these
high level
9
to actually get the
keys.
damage out for it. But
We are 4 short. But those 4 keys will be produced here and now.
Yeah, sure. And what makes you think there'd ever be any way we'd help you with that?
How does your
You
name look like
forget
that?
I plan for every eventuality.
Kyrie!
If you do summon Kingdom Hearts, we will defeat you.
Will we
and
now?
we will close it again.
What is this? 7 TV subscriber.
Perhaps.
Ooh.
That is, if you survive that long.
I really don't like his voice.
Go back to the shadows, handsome.
They really didn't think of Projections did a grinding a bit for attack damage before fighting again next week. I kind of want to try just see how much damage we do without doing grinding using the strat. Like just using the setup as is.
Riku! King Mickey!
Oh! He's... Okay. Wait, this is actually a cool fight. Jesus Christ!
Let's go!
Can I like do some damage? Yeah, there we go.
Strike! Take this!
Okay, let's bring that out. They should, no, the voice actor for Xehanort's dead.
Come on!
The voice changed between games because he died.
There.
Bye. Oh my god, that is... Wait, they just melted his health. Oi. 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 Get away from me. Get away from me. Can one of these guys stop fucking teleporting? There we go. Take you out. And let's try that again. Stop. And again. You only need one, and the add-on is more developed than the BTV one. Oh, does it? I have both of them installed. I don't really use, like, I don't really watch streams on Twitch. Yeah. Yo, Richie, how's it going? Yeah, I do think, I don't know. I haven't heard enough of his voice to really say if some of them are good.
There's a high price to pay for all of this.
And what price would that be?
I usually, if I do watch streams, it's usually on YouTube, but I'm usually a clip enjoyer.
I'll go back to my time and live out my life. But Sora, you're done now. Your journey ends here.
What?
Goodbye, Sora. Your time
Why?
in this world is...
What Twitter drama happened that I'm not aware of? I do love that they just wait for the dialogue to be over just to like just to fight you again. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! I'm not surprised that there is some like shady stuff going on. Like that happens with every project, right? Like, you get the exact same thing in the Linux world where there's no reason why you couldn't support everything. And, like, users want support for everything, but then you decide, well, you know, we're not going to do that. Ignore what the users want and, like, just do our own thing. So I'm well aware of this, like everywhere else as well. I know it's sad. I wish there was more people that were just happy cooperating with each other instead of just trying to start drama. The hedgehog? BCD has some nice features that aren't available in 7TV. Have them both installed. Literally the only reason I have the extensions installed is because of the stream, so I can actually see emotes. So I'm not just reading out emote names. Okay. Pretty close to taking one. Oh, I think Mickey did heal. Can you stop? Mate, chill out. I'll deal with you in a minute. Yeah. Well, speaking of emotes, at some point I will deal with my channel emote. For anyone who and my channel points, I both need to deal with. I am aware that there are people on this channel that have tens of thousands of points. Bronson being one of them. Ren probably, I don't know how much you watch on the Twitch side. I recently got affiliate and just haven't bothered doing anything with it. That's the main reason. Like I have memberships over on the YouTube channel as well. They've been there for a while. I just never bothered dealing with it. I really should. That'll be my New Year's resolution. Actually fix my Twitch shit.
Ansem.
What a journey you and I have had.
Yeah, look, but I did replace it. That's the thing.
It's strange. I think I'm gonna miss you.
What happens
Your
January
strength
1st
is
in China?
vaster than darkness. I knew I never stood a chance. Part of me wanted to defy my fate. But when the others betrayed
Valve
us,
time,
I
no
found
Brody
I
time,
did not
exactly.
care.
Tariffs happen. Oh,
And
right,
then,
of course.
Nothing else seemed to matter anymore.
I live in Australia.
Ansem.
What? It is time to move on, boy. There is more to seek.
42K.
So go forth now and seek it.
Fall before these broken keys.
Should I just add one for like 10,000 that's just die? Maybe not that much, maybe like 5,000. It's just die. I am the Queen of France. I have my doubts. I know, that doesn't sound very likely to me. Look, I will add. Look, I will just at least. I did add at least like the water one, right? Like the hydrate one. The fact that I haven't got that, like, I forgot I bought that. I completely forgot I bought the revive item. Think tariffs are solely just gonna trying to pay more money and not realize that you're delusional. No business is gonna eat high price. Yeah, I know. But you know, it is what it is. It's gonna happen, so there's no point worrying about it. Chug 5 liters of full cream. I don't even have that much milk in my house.
Bested yet again.
I know that you have a heart. What do you feel? Was it worth it?
I feel emptiness where my companions once stood. I took them for granted.
Aww.
And now I have nothing. My first surge of emotion in years. For as long as I can remember. And it's loneliness.
Yeah, YouTube is a better viewing experience, but Twitch is a much better chat experience. By far.
A heart is just pain.
Pain is being human, Xemnas.
Which is why I stream on both. So if you want to just use if you want to watch on YouTube and then chat on Twitch, hey, more power to you. Well, not even just video quality, just giving giving quality settings to more people. Like the fact that you can actually watch a stream that's 1080p and then lower it down, like, on the fly. Which isn't a thing unless you're an affiliate on Twitch. I do that, yeah.
12 keys we have now.
Also, another thing, this isn't going to be the case forever, but currently YouTube supports AV1. Twitch's AV1 is in beta. So, there's also that. If you happen to have an AV1 GPU, which I don't. At least the AV1 encoder. Because I have a 6000 series AMD card.
Leaving just one more.
At least they're working on it? Yeah, at least they're working on it. Actually, what I will say is the Twitch clipping experience is much better as well. YouTube has clips. They didn't, like a year ago.
Now,
but the interface for them and how to find them is much better as well.
Final clash.
Like as like a channel owner on YouTube, I can't find YouTube
motivation.
clips. Like YouTube clips are not connected to your channel. I don't know. At least I'm pretty sure they're not. I don't know where to find them if they are. She dead.
Why her?
Happen to be there. Yeah, it is expensive. Oh, speaking of expensive, Kix realized how expensive video hosting is, and now they're deleting VODs after 30 days for partners. When previously they said they would be there infinitely.
Your Majesty!
He dead.
Riku!
He used his fucking stopper, just as like a regular spell.
Now, the Keyblade War will finally reach its conclusion.
I don't know if Mickey or Donald's more powerful, because Donald can use Zeta Flare. I think as a wizard, Donald is more powerful.
The Keyblade is complete. Kingdom Hearts, I call upon your true form.
This is
Open
Xehanort.
now and show me the world to come.
This is the guy who runs the organization. He is the human form of Xemnas and Ansem. A heart-shaped moon. The voice really sucks. Yeah. I wonder if someone's done like an AI Xehanort voice to replace it.
Oh, don't give up.
There they are.
We thought you might be able to use a couple of more half points.
Time to get fucking drunk, boys.
Goofy.
Typical. You can't do anything without us, Sora.
Why the giant paws?
Now wipe those tears. And let's go stop Master Xehanort.
Yeah. But he controls Kingdom Hearts now. And Kairi.
I got a question. When he came back into his human form, why did he not come back into his peak body? Okay, so the body that he has when he's younger, so that Xemnas body he has, that Ansem body he has, that's not his real body. So Xehanort... Okay. So when Xehanort became a Heartless and became a nobody, it was when he had Terra's body. So those forms are based off of Terra. But when he became a human again... Also, this version of Xehanort is a different version of Xehanort. That version of Xehanort isn't him becoming a human. That is Xehanort from the past. No, Xehanort from the past was in Kingdom Hearts 1. That was the shadowy guy. No, that actually is Xehanort's human body. Wait. Yes, that is Xehanort's human body. But... I've lost track. Or wait, is it Time Traveler Xehanort, or is it... Oh, no, okay, so it is Time Traveler Xehanort. Okay, I was wrong there. So that is also Time Traveler Xehanort. Yes. When you start adding time travel into a series, it stops making sense. The only one that time travel was young Xehanort. Wait, so who was the cloak guy at the start of KH1? Which Xehanort was that? Like the guy in the secret place. That was Terranort if I had to guess. Okay, just for anyone who doesn't remember, who hasn't played Kingdom Hearts 1 in a while, Kingdom Hearts 1, cloaked man. What was his... What the does he actually have a name? This guy. Robed figure. That is his name. This guy. Who you see in the secret place, towards the end of Destiny Islands. This is also Xehanort. Is Xehanort's Heartless before he stole Riku's bod? That doesn't... I don't think that's right. Wait, no, it is. No, that makes sense. So, Xehanort lost his body when he time traveled. And then that became... Yeah, that was what possessed Riku. And that's what became Ansem. Yes. I think. Didn't the story writer of Kingdom Hearts say himself he doesn't know what's going on anymore? I don't think so. No, I think Nomura may... I know there are definitely people that have said that. I know that, I know Toriyama said that about Dragon Ball. There were multiple instances where Toriyama had been interviewed, and he was like, I don't remember what happens in this series. I've had to reread Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z to understand the story.
You worried?
Oh!
Guys!
Sorry we took so long. Had a couple of plot points that needed ironing out.
Oh!
Master Xehanort.
Is that the only thought of, oh, it's a guy that looks like exactly like me?
What now?
If this game came out a couple of years later, you know you would have had the Spider-Man meme. I 100% I can guarantee that if this game came out like 2 or 3 years later, it would have had the Spider-Man meme. Mickey!
We've still got one hope.
Your Majesty, Riku, are you okay?
Or if an American studio wrote the game.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah.
What hope?
Hold up. Xehanort took over Terra, lost his memories, then woke up in Hollow Bastion. Right, okay, yep, we're on track there. Tutored under Ansem the Wise, gained knowledge enough to remember his goal, betrayed Ansem, which is a different Ansem. Okay, let me just do this as well. So Ansem the Wise is not Ansem the Seeker of Darkness. Ansem the Wise is this guy. This guy here, who in KH2, you also would have seen him look like this, as Diz. So these are the same people. He just has a mask on here. He's also black. I don't think about it. I don't know why. Don't think about it. Anyway, so he tutored under Ansem the Wise, gained knowledge enough to remember his goal, betrayed Ansem, then the incident happened where Ansem's students got caught in a heart experiment explosion, and Xehanort split between his Heartless and Nobody. Right, yeah, okay, no, that all tracks, yep.
It's Xehanort. During the Mark of Mastery exam, we learned that he can
He's also
transcend
Xehanort.
space and time. He's a portal, and we can use that to trap him.
What are you saying?
It won't be easy. Aqua, Riku, I'll need both your help if we're gonna push Xehanort out of this world.
Understood.
Wait.
Oh, okay. I thought that
Kingdom
was
Hearts is a
because he
much
time
bigger
traveled.
threat.
I might have misremembered.
Let me handle Xehanort, while you guys keep it shut.
Granted, I certainly could be wrong. So becoming a Heartless and Nobody made Xehanort look like a grandpa. No, Xehanort already looked like a grandpa. Okay, so Xehanort is from the game that these characters were in. So that is Master Xehanort. Master Xehanort was a Keyblade master. He grew up alongside Master Ericus, who ended up training these guys here. This was the main antagonist during BBS, Birth by Sleep. So he's the one who stole Terra's body because he was old and knew he was gonna die.
Right.
Exactly, yes. And that's a
Okay,
mouse.
Sora.
He's just a mouse. There's nothing special with him.
I got this.
Huh? You can't forget about us.
Without Keyblades, it's not like we'll be much help here. Oh.
And we don't need to get into who Ventus is
3
and
half pints together again.
how Ventus is from the events of Union Cross.
Let's
and is
move.
also a time traveler.
The darkness is spreading.
Yeah. Because that'll be important enough when we play KH4.
Oh.
And then have to deal
Hey.
with Strelitzia.
Kairi will be alright. I can feel it.
Who is Laurium's sister, who is Marluxia.
Thank you.
Also, in in Dream Drop Distance, the entire game is about you murdering children. Yeah, that happened as well. Because all of the Keyblade builders from the mobile game turned themselves into Dream Eaters at the end of their game. Yeah, that happened. Lee, I thought your Keyblade was broken.
Do it!
Goofy being very helpful right now. Also, that is the Keyblade. Not a Keyblade, it is the Keyblade with the Greek symbol for key. Goofy getting sturdy, about to kill Xehanort. Begin the final confrontation with Master Xehanort. Ooh, right. I forgot this. Yeah, I forgot this was here.
Where are we?
The mobile game came out before KH3, didn't it? Like the first one.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
We need to find Master Xehanort.
Yeah, so if you played the mobile game and then played this, like this would have been so exciting to see. I have not played it. I am aware of a lot of the story. Kylum, that's it. Yeah. I'll be back in just a second. What is it? What is it? Kingdom Hearts. Scalar Red Kylum. Yes, that one. Yes. have returned. Are you a Kingdom Hearts historian? We could probably watch an 8-hour video essay on the Kingdom Hearts story. That probably wouldn't be enough to explain everything. Wait, actually, that's a joke. I wonder if... Let's just look up Kingdom Hearts... The entire Kingdom Hearts story video essay. I wonder what the longest one we can find is. Kingdom Hearts... story video essay. Okay, yeah, that's about right. This is from 2 years ago. I don't think this would include all of Dark Road then. 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's about right. 2.5 hours. Oh, that's just Kingdom Hearts 1. I think you can beat Kingdom Hearts 1 quicker than that. There's that one that's a good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, that's always fun, yeah. Man, this would have been so cool to see if you'd played the mobile game and you were like really excited and didn't know about it. Three and a half hours seems pretty solid. I don't know if that includes all of Dark Road though.
It sure is awful quiet here.
Oh yeah, also when does Missing Link come out? We need more mobile games to make things more confusing. So you have no idea what's happening in the next game as well.
Hey! What?
Like, I'm fine with mobile games. Can we stop, like, can we just have some, like, look, let's go back to, like, portable games, right? Can we do a Switch game, maybe? I assume this is something from the mobile game as well. Having your story tied to your mobile game seems pretty bad. So when Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, the opening cutscene had references to events that happened in a GBA game. And the start of Kingdom Hearts 2 had zero context unless you played a GBA game. It's basically no different now. It's just a mobile game instead of a handheld. Them shoes going crazy. They kind of are. And then between 2 and 3, you had DDD. You had a mobile game as well. So, you know. Sorry, technically 2, if you want to include Dark Road as a separate thing. I like Chain of Memories. It's a really fun game. I played the PS2 version, not the GBA version.
Oh, I don't think they're the locals.
Ready?
Oh. No, it was Coded was the phone version. Recoded was the DS release. Yes, on the Java phone.
Huh?
Yeah. I love GBA Com, but don't like the PS2 version of Recom. I hear that quite often. I've not played the GBA version. I really want to know why. Like, why it's like that. Jeez, okay. Yeah, I really want to know why people don't like it. Oh, so it actually is the organization. Oh, okay. As I said, I'm not really sure about the context there. Because if it is better, like, I would like to play it. I know it's the same story. Java phone is crazy, yeah. To be fair, the original God of War trilogy also had that same thing, where there was like a if you care about God of War story for whatever reason, yeah, there was that as well.
Thanks.
What the fuck is it? Is it just not here? Well, I guess it's just gone somewhere. Wouldn't it be so mean if they put a skippable Mickey emblem here? Where the hell? Where'd the enemy go? Oh, there it is. There. The card system works. Better you have to worry about 3D movement. They combined that. Yeah. I think Recom is cool. I think it's a neat idea, but I can certainly see that being the case.
Take this. Back off. Here we go.
The fuck? This game really wants to take advantage of the 3D movement, or the aerial movement, doesn't it? Well, now they definitely left. Okay. Sure.
Light.
I see. Actually, here's a question. Would you have an issue if they did remake it, but remade it like Neo? Like they give it a whole new combat system that makes sense for the it.
That was close. Yeah.
I am playing the PC version. I'm playing on Linux though. But yes, I feel like I bought the PS4 version. What? Stop. I feel like I bought it and then just rebought it on PC. Just because I want these games to be on PC, so I'm gonna support it. Just solely so we can get them on PC again. And not hopefully have to wait many years. Like I just hope we don't have issues getting PC releases for games like this anymore. It'll be nice. No, I think it'll be nice. I still want to have the OG because its combat system is really cool. Modern System Candy would make those. Yeah, that's cool. I'm new. What is this stream about? Killing darkness. Yeah, that's about right. Beating up darkness. That's what it's about. It's not, honestly, that's not that far from like an accurate explanation.
Try this.
Bullying the lack of light, exactly. We are bullying shadows. Oh, we're locked. I think what are we locked onto? We're locked onto a fucking plant pot. Oh, there they are. From there now. Yeah, do not do that. That is a horrible idea. Yeah, that's, might be a tad excessive. I don't know what the number actually is, but I know people have done counts of it. I feel like I've seen the counts before. They are quite high. Like, higher than you might expect initially if you have no idea about the context of Kingdom Hearts. You're like, how can you fit darkness into a game that many times? Oh, you would be surprised. That is a very difficult DM to dodge. Oops. I say that and instantly get hit. There we go. Two.
Of all the places to be sent.
Master Xehanort!
Behold, this
B?
town. Once a seat of power for all Keyblade wielders. It is the nexus from which all worlds spring.
Mm-hmm. It is the gamer's nexus.
Here I and my other selves can be one. United in Scala et Caelum.
Okay, okay. I think we are. We still have the DLC, so that'll be next time. Yeah, you're thinking of a different series. Light in Kingdom Hearts is going to inherently be good. You're never going to have Nomura do that. Yeah, the veins in his head are a bit much.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I thought it was just the earlier games. This is a Cloud game on the Switch as well? That's gross.
You guys okay?
Now.
That's everything but Melody of Memories.
We are just getting started.
What is... Okay, so we can't dodge that. It's like a... Okay, good to know, good to know. I thought it was like gonna be some sort of attack. This is a really weird fight. Yeah, shield batch him! You gotta do shit to us now! What are you gonna do to us? Fuck you! Oh, there would be downgrades. The console is able to run this. Here's the thing, right? Nintendo shows what their games are capable of, minus Pokemon. Nintendo shows what the console is capable of, and the Switch is a lot more powerful than people give it credit for. No, I think it's a cool fight. I think it's really interesting. Okay. And bonk. They ported Witcher 3 to Switch. How did that go? I have not heard anything about that one. And then we can go This is a really cool concept for a fight. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Okay. Maybe I should block a little bit more. Oh. I don't even know what's going on. Okay. The Switch 2 have major fiddly spike, probably matching PS5 quality but less power. Do you reckon it's gonna be that?
That was close.
You reckon it's gonna be that much? That would be cool. I have doubts it'll be that powerful, but it would be crazy if it is. That would be nice. Yeah, no, there is no reason why they couldn't run Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 native on that console. And the funny thing is they actually had additional bugs. I think the if I recall correctly, Trinity Limit didn't work properly on KH2 and let you do an infinite Trinity Limit loop. Wow, okay. The game wanted you to remember that it had water combat. Did we need to bring the water combat back? It's like, hey guys, don't forget we had this system. This is solely here just so that you can use the system in more than one world. That is the only reason they added this. There is no other reason. I am telling you now. And I'll respect it. Have you played that new Half-Life Borealis thing? What is that? I don't even know. I was not even aware that existed. Okay. Let's heal. I think we've already died in this game once. And it was in the fight with what's her face? With Riku. No. Was it? No, was it Vanitas? I really should have played. I should have played the game on crowd mode. I know the post game stuff is a lot harder, but not dying at all in the story is I don't know. It's kind of sad. We don't have a modern tablet with PS5 quality. You think $300, $400 with older tech is gonna get PS5 quality? I think it would be cool. I have my doubts, especially when the PS5 is current gen. Unless they wanted to massively raise the price. I just have my doubts that Nintendo would do that. Nintendo hasn't been the most powerful console since, or even close to most powerful since GameCube. Because they realized it just didn't matter. Because the GameCube was considerably more powerful than the Xbox. And it's debatable with the PS2 just because the PS2 had weird architecture. But arguably it was more powerful than that as well. What I think we can expect is at least Steam Deck quality. I would be surprised if it wasn't that. Sonic Heroes runs 60 FPS on GameCube and 30 FPS on PS2. Yeah, as I said, the PS2 had a weird architecture, so a lot of developers didn't really know how to use it. When did that game come out in the PS2 lifecycle? Like, a lot of early PS2 games were barely upgraded to PS1. 2003? When did the PS2 release? Because that's 3 years away from the PS3. So that would have been pretty late into the lifecycle, I reckon. GameCube was 2000. Okay, so like halfway through. There were some developers who just never really learned how to use it as well, though. That's the thing. I do think the GameCube... Most people do say the GameCube was more powerful.
So long. Here we go.
That seems to be general consensus. Jesus Christ. That's such a cool slam. Honestly, I wish we had more enemies that were that fucking brutal in Kingdom Hearts. Like, I know they want to keep their, like, their Disney stuff. Yeah, sure, whatever. But, like, man, it is so cool. Okay. And we are done.
Do you think you have won?
KHC needed more human type enemies that aren't the organization. Yeah, they had a lot of organization though, that's the thing. There was just a lot to deal with. KH4 will probably see a more return to form. Oh, I didn't know that about the N64. Ooh. Also, to be fair, the PS2 port is the worse than Buggy's version of Sonic Heroes. Wait, Sonic Heroes? Sonic Heroes? Wait, is that the one that I played? I think that might have been the first Sonic game I played. It is! Yo, wait, that is! Why do I have such a good track record with playing bad games? So, my first Sonic game was Sonic Heroes. My first Spyro game was, Enter the Dragonfly. Enter the Dragonfly is... Even when I played it as a kid, realized how buggy it was. What do you mean get delisted? Get delisted where?
You thought you could contain me here?
No, that was an error?
Knowing all that you do about connections?
Ooh. Keyblade.
There is one sky, one destiny.
It would be kind of cool if there was like some crazy secret way that you could actually unlock the Keyblade. Like, to beat the boss on every difficulty, collect every single thing.
Take this. There.
Go grab Crazy Taxi? What, why should I grab Crazy Taxi? What's happening with Crazy Taxi? Oh, it's just great? Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's getting delisted. Why is it getting delisted? What's the deal there?
It's over.
Sega. You know, maybe I should actually use the block button more.
Thank you.
Oh, that's okay. Good job, Sony. Sorry, I'm too used to saying that. Sega. They don't want money? Apparently not. I would assume they play... Do they plan to sell a retro console? Like a mini? Like the like NES has? Have they done one before? I don't know if they've done one. If they haven't done one, it sounds like they have done one. Maybe they plan to do another one or want to do something else with that. Otherwise, I don't see why you would do that. It seems like literally just you're deleting money for no reason. Sega has a re-released Genesis. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, that makes sense then. It's kind of like a Warcraft Reforged situation.
Come, Kingdom Hearts!
You're probably better off emulating them. Plus, you can upscale them to 4K and do all that fun stuff. That's honestly why I don't really care about hardware. Like, I get that there are hardware enjoyers out there, but I just want a better experience with the game.
Thank you. Light.
I'm pretty sure this is the final boss, isn't it?
Back off. Take this.
Maybe there's like another round of it, but I think it's the final boss, yeah.
Enlighten me.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We're not actually gonna die to Master Xehanort like this, are we?
What's your fate?
Yeah, we are. Okay. Lovely. Where does that take us back to?
Destiny is never left to chance.
I think we might end up dying a couple of times to that. Eh?
Back at you. Take this. Back off.
Okay. Fuck you. He went intangible a bunch of that stretch and pull. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on the mechanics for that segment.
That was close.
And let's just do that. Luckily, getting back to that isn't that crazy. Just hit him with a shot lock or two. There we go. Okay, now I actually need to just play the game properly and not be bad. Which is hard for me. Okay. Speaking of playing the game properly. Yeah, there's gonna be a problem. Oh, okay. Donald can still heal us. Okay, well, do we just have to survive, or what's the deal here?
Let's see.
I'm confused. He doesn't take any damage. Okay. Maybe we can like build up our rage gauge. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Much better. Okay.
Expire.
Yeah, it's not a no death run. It's just mostly been one because XIII is not exactly a hard game for most of it. Also, considering how I've been playing, do you think this is a no death run? Jesus Christ! Hey, Donald! 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 Nope. I don't have any items equipped. I probably should have had items equipped.
Destiny is never left to chance.
Okay, so back here. Maybe wait, I got a better idea. Let's hold our shot locks until the end, and then we just nuke him. I mean, it's the first fight where I actually want to, like, pay attention to, like, how to actually fight. Actually block. Instead of just, you know, face tanking everything. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in not just face tanking everything? Ah, yes, 2 hits. Sweet.
Judgment.
Judgment. Would you crazy attack you 13 times or let you get a swing in? Wait, is that would that actually would be very funny. Okay. And we should be mostly there. He dodged the Thundaza. Sweet, there we go. Okay, let's not fuck that up again. Now we know what to do, we just do it. Yeah, exactly. Now that we know how this works, we just make it work. Okay. 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 There we go. Progress. Okay, and there we go. Look at that, easy. Can you use a shot lock while you're in rage form? I didn't bother to check, actually. I don't think you can.
Expire.
Why did he even bother attacking there? Oh my god. Perfect, yep. And we shot lock. And then one more and we win. Yeah, okay, now we're fine. Okay. And we'll just end it with a shot lock. Bye. Easy clap. Oh. We have to do this as well.
It ends here and now.
No, it's fine. I don't know if you can. I have no idea. I've not bothered to check it. No, the problem is people that are, like, that demand that you do something a certain way. Like, they've beat a boss. Oh, I thought we just died. I wasn't paying attention. Now, there are some people that like show up in chat who demand that you do something a certain way. Oh, okay, we gotta like do things. Is passenger seating okay? My friends and my power. GG no re.
Why? How?
Man, those fucking
It's over
veins.
now.
Jesus Christ.
You lost.
No, look. You are too late.
Are we really?
I don't know. What's gonna happen?
A purge. The world will be returned whence it started. The world began in darkness, and from that darkness came light.
The Big Bang, yes, I'm aware of that.
From the light came the people, and the people had hearts. Evil burgeoned in those hearts, begetting more
Burgeoned. I've never heard anyone actually say that word.
That darkness spread across the world like a plague. The light, the symbol of the world's hope, was devoured by shadow, leaving nothing but ruin and utter failure. But the first light, the light of Kingdom Hearts, it can give us a new start. An empty world, pure and bright.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't your decision to make.
Then whose was it? The world needs someone to stand up and lead. Someone strong. To stop the weak from polluting the world with their endless darkness. Someone to dictate their destiny.
If so, you're not that person, Xehanort. A real leader knows that destiny is beyond his control, and accepts that.
You're not the guy.
You make me think of an old friend.
Yeah, I wonder. Could it be Ericus? You only have one friend.
Look! Oh.
The friends!
You made it!
Are you okay?
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts is closing on the other side.
Probably get going
But we
else for
managed
him
to
here.
follow our
Enjoy
hearts to you.
it. Hopefully you're going to sleep.
Master Xehanort.
I absolutely am. Okay, good. Enjoy your sleep. I'll probably be doing Remind this time next week as well. Or, no, I will be grinding out Ultima Weapon this time next week.
There's more to light than meets the eye. As I told you.
You sly fox.
Now hand over the Keyblade, Xehanort.
So, Xehanort took over Terra's body. How did he never notice that Ericus was there? Because that seems like a pretty big thing to miss. He didn't look. You know what? Fine. Yep, I'll accept that.
It is too late.
For us, perhaps, but not for them.
No. I can do this.
I'm not even joking. I think that's the actual reason. I'd believe you.
Enough. Checkmate.
Wouldn't it be funny if the entire series was just a dream? Like, Ericus is the real main character all along.
I told you that you might
KH4
be
is just about
surprised.
Ericus' story.
Yeah, you got me. Huh? Really?
None of the past 7 games
What?
happened at all.
It's just, you never admit it when you lose. That's because I never lose. Oh, come on.
Well, in 4, Sora is dead. And the main girl is Strelitzia.
Good game today.
So they're in the afterlife.
I try.
Which is like the
Maybe I
real
won't go
world.
as far as you. Huh? When the world needs a defender, they'll pick you, Ericus. Huh? You think? But that doesn't mean that I can't be there for you. Yeah, and I'll be there for you.
Even as a kid, he had grey hair. It'd be a weird dream, like, is any of this for real or not? Imagine if that was the setup. Imagine if that's what that meant.
Very well done.
They just have their own internal dialogue, and Sora's like, why are you giving this to me? I didn't see anything that just happened now.
Terra. Aqua. Then.
How does Sora die? I don't know,
Forgive
actually.
your foolish teacher.
Master! Master!
Master.
Then. I put you through such a harrowing
Couldn't we just, like,
experience.
yoink another one of the, another one of the
I left you with
replicas?
such a heavy burden.
Like Riku did with, Repliku? Or, Repliku did with other Repliku?
Look after them for me. Please. Here. Ready? My
It's one of those
friend?
I want to die with my old buddy things. I guess so. That's fair. Aww. No, no one died because of Xehanort. No one at all.
Sora, let's close it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everybody help me out.
Everyone's friends now. Well, that is Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think the combat is anywhere near as problematic as some people say it is. I think the combat's fine. This ending is something. Wait, what? Do they actually have the exact same face model, or is there slight differences? I don't know.
It's finally over.
True.
Oh. No.
No?
We'll find Kairi. Let's head back to Master Yen Sid. We can figure it out.
No. I know what to do.
Okay.
Sora!
My whole journey began the day I lost her. And every time
because of
her,
Riku,
she slips away again. I thought we'd finally be together, but she's out there, alone.
Yeah, she's playing a rhythm game.
Not for one more second.
That's right.
Thank you, Donald, Goofy. But this time, I have to go it alone.
Sora, listen. The power of waking isn't to go chase hearts around. Even if you do locate Kairi, you might never come home to us again.
I will. And we'll both be back before you know it.
Please.
Let him go, Mickey.
Riku!
His heart and his mind are made up.
How do you feel about the
Now
CG designs? Because they are different from the regular designs.
Safe journey, Sora.
Thank you.
I feel like they've made the eyes, like, too detailed. And they just kind of look odd. Especially for them, they look like they're made of plastic. My name is... This is very badly compressed. Wait, what is Aqua's Keyblade now that she's not using Ericus's Keyblade? Did she go back to using her old one? Wait, I didn't realize that Ericus spelt square. Holy shit. Ah. Isa! Yeah, it's a really cute outfit. Ah. Wood. That is the coldest take possible. Semnus is man sex. Nominee! Someone put a lot of detail into Riku's fingernails. I still love that Waka and Titus are just nowhere to be seen anymore. They just don't live here anymore. They just got kicked out.
How did I live in a kingdom of thieves and people who say things they don't really mean,
Probably.
You're only
Probably. That's gonna happen.
ever dreamed of. You must be kidding me. Did you really think I could say no? I want you for a lifetime. So if you're gonna think twice,
She did nothing in this game. Literally nothing.
everything is just fine. But if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know.
Sora is dead.
I really don't give what everyone else believes.
Sora became too woke.
So why
She's
do
more
I
Sakura than Sakura. That's so mean. At least Sakura might be a good parent.
It take this long, it take this long. I want you for a lifetime. So if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby. I don't wanna know. Everything is just
And then Remind sets up for KH4, introducing Yozora, who is obviously going to be very important to KH4. Well, I guess technically Toy Story World introduced Yozora, but properly introducing Yozora as an actual character.
if you wanna take it to an even higher level, all you gotta do is say the word, you know I'll follow. If you wanna take it to an even higher level, I don't.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, by the end of Shippuden, like, the problem is by the end of Shippuden, Sasuke and Naruto are literal gods. Like, they are actually reincarnations of gods. So, you know, they kind of... You can't exactly compete with that. I can't wait till KH4 comes out. We're gonna play KH4 day one, by the way. Like, maybe not day one. Whatever the first day is for my stream, we'll be playing KH4. What I don't like about KH3 is there was never a reason to go back to Old Worlds. Like, yes, like grinding out materials and yes, collecting emblems. But like in earlier games, there were story reasons to go back go back to the early versions. Earlier worlds. When is KH4 being released? I don't know. No one knows. The only thing we've seen for KH4 is that one trailer. Interesting, they swapped sides in that picture. Oh, okay. Haley Joel Osment. Alison Stoner. Skip scene. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's the Master of Masters key. Oh, does the Master of Masters come and grab it?
Finally. Back where it belongs.
No, that's... Zigbar? Right? And they're the leaders of the what do you call it? The clans. Well, not the clans. What the fuck are they called in the mobile game? The foretellers? Is that what they are?
Did you summon us back?
Yep.
Is that you, Lucio? You look different.
Haven't heard that name in a long
Lucio.
while.
I've heard the name before.
These days they call me Zigbar, but hey, whatever suits you.
Is it really you?
Yeah, but some time ago I had to cast my old form away. Been through plenty more semblances since, but it's still me underneath it all.
What happened? Why are we here? You tell me!
I had a role to play. And after all these years, it's done.
What role?
They've done nothing the entire game! Are they going to be major antagonists in 4? Surely.
Meaning what?
Because they've been running around to every fucking world being like, where's the box? Give me the box. Do you have a box? Where's the box? And nothing. Nothing. The entire game. Surely they have to do something in 4.
I told her, clear as day, what it is I had to do.
And is that why you decided to exclude her?
As if. Ava had her own mission, and she carried it out.
That was... Ava, is that one of the foretellers? Kingdom Hearts Ava. Yes. That is this one. Actually, one thing I did notice is... No, I don't want to see Daybreak Town. I want to see the foretellers. Why does the foreteller link take me to Daybreak Town instead of a list of the foretellers? What a stupid wiki this is. There was one of them. Hold up, let me. How does this fucking awful wiki work? Is there actually a list of them here, or is this just a bad link? I'm gonna do it over here. Give me a second. Here. Okay, okay. This one. This guy has a Keyblade that looks like... This kind of looks like Terra's Keyblade. That's why I was doing that. Also, do they all have eyes on them? They all have eyes on them as well. Yeah, that... Huh.
I've heard enough.
I?
Mushu, what was your role?
I hope you like long
Oh, there's the
stories.
box. Oh, they were from Scalar Ad Kylum.
Oh, right.
What's this?
I heard about this new game.
It's called Checkers.
Seven black pieces. And?
13 white pieces.
Just watch.
That is the only shot of Kairi with her hood on. Literally the only one. "13 hours using the Ever After Keyblade." Well, we'll get back to this next time. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 is a good game. I do. I think... I don't like how... One thing I don't like is how little the worlds matter. Whereas in... Like, the only thing that really mattered in each world is, hey, organization member shows up. Like, that was all each world mattered for. Everything else was kind of just like, if you had deleted all of the rest of the world stuff, it was inconsequential to the story. I do hope there's more pushback to the way it was in KH1, where the worlds actually did matter a lot more. Also, the lack of Colosseum is really sad. I don't know. I don't know why there is no Colosseum in this game. It doesn't make any sense. The fact that you don't go back to any worlds is also kind of weird. Like, the only world you go back to is Twilight Town. And that's only because there's like a mini game there. There's no actual story element. Is there a story element? Maybe, wait, was there? Maybe there was one for Twilight Town. Remember KH2, you had like the base version of the world and then like the continued on story afterwards. I thought that was really cool. I think the combat in KH3 is fine. I don't have an issue with it. Overall, I think 3 is a good game. I do. But it's not perfect. I'm curious to see what KH4 ends up doing. No, I get that. I do get that. But I kind of hope we see a lot more of the Final Fantasy stuff. Like, yes, becoming independent of Disney, sure, but I would like to see more Final Fantasy stuff. That would be cool. Because, like, that's their own IP, and it's cool to have that crossover. Well, I want to check out some stuff before we end off the stream. There was one thing I said I was going to watch, the guy who made the video. So we will check that out. Wait, was there any... Was there none? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy if there was none. Actually, that one is longer than I thought it was. I might have to save that one then. Yeah, I'll save that one for next time. How... No, I think... no, I think I've watched... No, I've watched that, I've watched the, Super Mario one already. Yeah, I've watched that in my own time. Actually, there's two things that I will definitely watch. This isn't Super Mario. Well, we gotta, there's one thing I have to watch because we gotta prep for tomorrow's stream. PoE 2. The Diablo-like ARPG. This is very important, so we're prepped for tomorrow. I've seen a bunch of people watching this. Yeah, we're gonna watch it ourselves. I'm very excited. I am so excited for PoE 2. I don't think I've mentioned what I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing a mixture of Shock, Ignite, Sorceress. I don't know if it's gonna work. But we're gonna try it. If it's bad, I re-roll another class and we try something else out. Maybe I mess around with minions. Maybe I mess around with the mercenary, see how that goes. But yeah, at least initially we're gonna play a sorceress. Anyway.
This is one of the strongest announcements I've ever seen in the history of ARPGs.
This is insane.
It is.
Crap, this is gonna be incredible.
This is old school RuneScape.
If you go to the Diablo 4 subreddit, every single post is Diablo 4 bad. Like, all of the comments, Diablo 4 bad. Every announcement they make, Diablo 4 bad. I'm gonna play PoE 2. One of the posts I saw is, I thought Path of Exile people were, like, exaggerating. Oh, they were like, they're saying it's not that, it's so much better. And then I played the game. I was like, oh, they're right.
Gotta play it.
I'm excited.
This is perfect.
Very much.
Diablo 4 is cooked.
See, this is what
True.
Diablo 4 should have been.
Like, Diablo 4 is bad, Diablo 4 is dead. I'm gonna
True.
quit Diablo 4.
That this beta has more depth to it than Diablo 4 does after the expansion. Like, this is fucking insane.
Welcome back, you freaking traitors. You probably clicked on this video to hear about Path of Exile 2.
I did.
And that absolutely disgusts me.
Yep.
Anyway,
Game
in
sucks.
this video, I'll be going over all the major issues with Path of Exile 2, followed by a recent tweet by the Diablo 4 Giga Chad himself, Rod Diablo-like Ferguson, as well as many other well-known Diablo 4 superfans' thoughts and plans in regards to Path of Exile 2. Alright, let's jump in and get to the major problems with this game.
Yep. Tell me why it sucks.
Path of Exile 2 will not be available on Mac OS.
No! We can't play it on Mac!
Access, but we're keen to have this platform. Okay, so Mac gamers once again are taking an L.
Well, that sums up
Imagine
all
being
the
Mac
major
gamer.
problems with PoE 2. Sucks to be you, Mac gamers.
No! The game has another problem. You can't. There's no preloading on Steam. I have to wake up at 5 in the morning to download 150 gigabytes. There's more than one problem.
Anyway, on to bigger news. Let's recap the tweet heard by literally billions of people around the world.
That's actually a good point. You can play with their wine thing, can't you? I'm sure. I wonder how well it's going to work. I doubt they've done any testing of it, but it'll probably work. I know they are testing on the Steam Deck. They've already, like, the early testing was already being done on Steam Decks, so no issue there.
Look at Rod Ferguson's tweet. Is this the Diablo-like thing? Is this that bullshit about that? Let me see if I can find it. Where's Rod Ferguson? There it is.
How many fucking tabs can you
double
open?
check.
So, a couple of days ago, when the PoE 2 stream ended, literally, X is blowing up, people are posting like crazy, holy crap, this is gonna be incredible.
30 USD for a key.
The general manager of all of Diablo decided to go on Twitter and absolutely cook himself with this unhinged take.
Oh my goodness. Hog's got the video. Path of Exile 2 reveal was so epic it's themed Rod Ferguson.
The genre of ARPG is starting to mean a lot of different things. Much like Souls-like and roguelike, I wonder if we could normalize Diablo-like for ARPGs that...
There actually was a game that came out the other day. It's a big... The Brazilians are very happy about it because it's made by a Brazilian dev. Hellclock. In the description of the game, they've called it an Exile-like as like a parody of the Diablo guy trying to coin the term Diablo-like. Brazil mentioned. Yes, Brazil mentioned. I think it's based on like Brazilian traditional mythology, if I recall correctly.
Follow the Diablo formula.
I absolutely cannot believe that this is real. Out of all the badass stuff that was showcased, after all the in-game, after all the Atlas...
That's the Amazon Basics mic stand, by the way. I love that everybody has this mic stand.
Dual skill trees, weapons that you can dual wield in one hand, all this 6 classes and all this badass shit.
6 classes and 12 specializations. 6 classes and 2 specializations each. Yeah, 12 specializations. So we're going to be very, very specific there. Also, this is only a third of the content the game will have. So at launch, there will be 12 classes, 3 specializations each, so 36 classes effectively.
Shit that they showed us yesterday, the Path of Exile 2 early access live stream. This right here was my favorite. That shit triggered Rod Ferguson so bad that he had to go make a tweet.
Rod Ferguson is scared. He is threatened, though he's lashing out. Grinding Gear Games has made something tremendous with Path of Exile 2. It has
absolute Giga Chad New Zealander right here. We all love Jonathan Rogers.
Tremendous with Path of Exile 2. It has Blizzard shivering, and the game.
The only reason why you should care about New Zealand.
No wonder Rod was making tweets. No, this isn't an ARPG. It's just like Diablo. Like, yeah, sure,
yeah, definitely.
Getting mad.
Bruh, you ain't even follow the Diablo like you ain't even got a goddamn Diablo in your game. So just please go sit
right, it doesn't, does it? Right, I forgot you don't actually fight Diablo in Diablo 4.
Out of here.
Now, maybe he's scared, maybe he's a little nervous, but the last thing you want to do is come across as petty. And that's how this looks.
I think it's very unprofessional. If I was the VP of a game company, I wouldn't be throwing shade. That's a very passive-aggressive way to throw shade at GGG indirectly.
But this is
I wonder what Brazilian Linux YouTube is like. There actually are a couple of people. The developer of PhotoGimp, I believe, is Brazilian. Also, isn't Georgios Stavrakis Brazilian? I feel like he is. I could be wrong.
Bad form. It is absolutely terrible.
Or even if you like, you could just show up for the stream and just see what the game is like, right? Like I will be streaming. Yeah, Dear Linux. Yeah, that guy. I think he's Brazilian. I could be wrong. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he is.
Like the timing on it.
I will be working.
Everything about it just looks.
Well, I'll be streaming more.
Really
We're gonna stream a lot of it.
It comes across as jealous.
Well, hold up. You guys are the ones sounding jealous. do you even know how freaking cool the term Diablo-like sounds? Look, I can
does sound pretty
completely
good, I'll
see
grant you
what
that.
Rod is talking about here, and the term Diablo-like is already spreading like wildfire. For example, when a game you are super hyped for launches and it's completely not what you expected,
best game ever,
that's Diablo-like. When a company removes a key feature, like a charger for a phone, then sells that key feature back to you later on, that's Diablo-like.
Fair.
When a game has a skill tree system with no meaningful options, that's Diablo-like.
What it? Just for context, okay, that's the Diablo skill tree. Just for anyone who's unaware, who's uninitiated, PoE 2 skill tree. Here we go. Here's the PoE 2 skill tree. That's it. That's the skill tree. That's one of them. Technically, there's two of them. Yeah. So do you want to know how psychotic Path of Exile players are? So people have been data mining videos so they can fill out the tree. Yeah, so this is the skill tree for your player, for like your character. How would you think PoE will be without a mouse for Steam Deck? They have put a lot of effort into controller support. The game's releasing on console as well. It'll be early access at the exact same time. Certain skill, like if you're using a skill that requires aiming, it depends on how you are with a controller. But if you want to play like a minion build, or you want to play a melee build, you want to play a lot of things like that, like controller, from my understanding, is really good. But yeah, let me just show you just the psychotic behavior of Path of Exile players. PoE 2 skill tree. Here we go. Here is a GitHub page where people have been data mining videos to fill out the tree. So you have a lot of we know exactly what the tree looks like, so we have node numbers for each of them. And then people have been looking at the videos and just grabbing as much information as they possibly can before launch. This is the Path of Exile player.
When you are at a self-checkout, but you are asked to tip for doing the job the company you are tipping should be doing,
I don't know how well it'll perform on Steam Deck. They have been testing it, but PoE 1 had a lot of performance issues at endgame because they threw a lot of shit at you. Brody, for 1 million subs, will you take a trip to Brazil? For 1 million subs, I think, yeah, sure, you know what? For 1 million subs, I will go to Brazil.
That's Diablo-like. And lastly, when a game you took off for work for has a massive delay on launch that lasts for hours or even days, yeah, you guessed it right, that's Diablo-like.
I am so worried what the server's going to be like day one. Because I'll be playing about 4 or 5 hours after the servers go up. So, we'll see. We'll see. I am worried. They say, Jonathan in an interview said they are preparing for 1 million players, or they are prepping their servers for 1 million concurrent players. Now, I don't know if it's actually going to handle that. They are talking to cloud providers as well to ensure that if they need to go over 1 million, they can. Yeah. Oh, right. I was saying about the skill tree. So the skill tree I showed, that was the skill tree for the character. So that's your progression skill tree. The other skill tree, that is your skill tree to tweak the end game content. So there is a skill tree for the end game mechanics. So if you want to make certain things harder, give you better awards, give different, there'd be different kinds of enemies, different kinds of rewards. There is a skill tree for that as well. Yeah.
So you should probably give Rod a little slack here. He knows what he is doing and is completely not jealous at all.
I'm
about
sure he does.
PoE 2.
No,
In
definitely
fact,
not.
PoE 2 should be thanking Diablo, not the other way around, right?
The thing is that and Grinding Gear Games would be the first people to say this, that they owe a lot to Diablo 3. Because Diablo 3 being dog shit on release, dude,
and 20
when the
seasons.
PoE closed beta came out, every single person in the general chat was talking about how shitty Diablo 3 was. And you know what's so fucking funny? Is when this game comes out, every single person in the general chat is going to be talking about how shitty Diablo 4 is.
They already were. When I was playing a couple of months ago, they already were. Again, the subreddit for Diablo is people talking about how shitty Diablo is right now.
Let's check in on some real loyal Diablo 4 super fans.
Okay.
Who I'm sure are going to stick with D4 instead of this.
Oh yeah, this game also has a dodge roll now as well. So that means it's a Souls-like.
Fans who I am sure are going to stick with D4 instead of this Diablo-like PoE 2.
Hey folks, this is Riker, and this week saw the most hype live stream the ARPG world has ever seen. The announcement of Diablo 4 season of The Witch Doctor, basically. No, obviously it was Path of Exile too.
I'm a starving man.
We
I'm
love
starving
DM.
for Path of Exile 2 content, so I'm going to rewatch the same live stream for 15 days in a row until this game's out, okay?
Good plan.
In my opinion, this is one of the strongest announcements I've ever seen in the history of ARPGs.
I think I can kind of get away with less time spent from now on in Diablo 4 and more time invested into PoE 2. I'm going to be blasting this game at the very least until Season 7 launches, and then probably go right back into PoE 2.
Holy shit. Okay, all right, Rob, please tell me you didn't drink the Kool-Aid too.
I'm really excited to jump into PoE come December 6th.
Okay, I give up. Let's at least try and figure out why this is happening.
Something that happens almost every time a new action
We love
RPG
him.
launches is people saying there isn't enough in-game content.
So we give you 6 systems on launch. And that's not going to be all of them. There's going to be more.
That's never happened. I've personally...
5? 6?
I've
One or
never
two.
seen that happen in an ARPG. I don't know what he's talking about.
Blight. Blight. Breach. Expedition. Trials. What the fuck else was there? Why am I blanking on the... PoE 2 endgame mechanics. PoE 2, not PoE 1. It was fun hanging out. We're gonna hit the trail. Enjoy! Enjoy! Right, Ritual. Breach, Ritual, Delirium, Expedition... And, oh yeah, also Pinnacle bosses. Right. Yeah, this is why I don't play these games. That was way too much stuff. So, in PoE, the suggested thing to do is pick one mechanic and then hyper-specialize. That's the way that you generally make, like, good endgame currency.
It's not complicated and it's not intimidating at all, which is why Diablo 4 sold so well. Almost no barrier to entry. They're great for casual players.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is it lacks an endgame almost entirely.
I'm really excited to jump into PoE. The biggest reason for me by far is probably the crazy...
Oh yeah, also the end game. So there's a system called mapping, where basically each of these nodes is like a zone you go to. Now in PoE 1, you would specifically pick what you wanted, what maps you wanted to go to. In PoE 2, it's a roguelite. Yeah, they just made the end game zone system a roguelite just because.
End game that they have.
Also, these towers buff zones around it. So if you want to turn all of these or like a lot of these into, say, breaches, you would put a breach tablet in here, and then a number of these turn into breaches, and then you can juice a certain mechanic.
This focus on the end game is just absolutely crazy and fresh and new to me, because coming from...
Did he just say the focus on in-game is crazy and fresh and new to me? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Diablo 4. After a certain amount of time, there is not that much to do in.
I've never used the standalone launcher on Linux.
There truly is nothing to do.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, back to back, saying the same thing. I love how the reaction is the same from literally everyone.
Well, I guess that's not literally true, but there aren't really any great rewards for doing that. I don't have any super awesome mounts. I don't have any titles. My character isn't glowing. I can't link you an item that is so rare and so godly that you wouldn't be able to find it yourself from all the hours that I put.
Yeah, so there are items in PoE where you will not see it in a league. Like in PoE 1, there is this item called a mirror. Basically, it will take a weapon or take a piece of gear and then clone it. This is the most valuable piece of currency in the entire game. And there are people who will play thousands of hours who will never see a mirror. PoE is a game that you need to set your goals for. Because if you don't set your own goals, you will just think the game is overwhelming. I think that's the big problem a lot of people have. They try to do everything. Whereas if you approach the game as, I'm not going to do everything, I'm going to do what I think is enjoyable, I think then you can, even like as a relatively casual player, you can still have a lot of fun with it.
Into it, the rewards are just not there.
Man, it gets worse. Nothing to do, no reason to do the things there are to do, and no rewards for doing them.
Okay, guys, I think it's inevitable. I also need to try this game out, and for exactly the reason you may think. To bring to light why PoE 2 is a vastly inferior game to the masterpiece we call Diablo 4. But for real, guys, I will be making a lot more videos on PoE 2, and you probably should be trying this game out yourself. It looks awesome. Please subscribe.
Yeah, it does.
Diablo 4, oh yeah, I swear.
Is AI generated music?
I love it more than I can bear.
I assume this is AI generated music.
Shadows I confess. Path of exile is my true unrest.
This guy, basically all of this guy's videos are like Diablo 4 superfan parody videos. I love his content. They are great videos. There's one more that I want to check out. Oh, what is this? You've sent a pirate software video.
Computational phylogenetics comparing eukaryotes revealed that fungi are more closely related to us than to plants. Fungi and animals form a clade called Opisthoconta, which is named after a single common ancestor. A furry can be a mushroom. Toad is a furry. I'll be taking no further questions.
All right, sure. Sure. One more for a game that I'm very excited for. Okay, that's 24 minutes long. Oh, shit. Do I want to watch that today? Ooh. I don't know. Wait, how long is this? Is a Sam Time video. Oh, wait, when did this one come out? Oh, it's a new one. Wait, okay, we're gonna watch the Sam Time video actually, and then we're gonna end the stream. I love Sam Time. He's great. Anyone who hasn't seen Sam Time's videos, I don't know what you're doing with your time. Go do it. Last time he did one of these, I remember some Linux YouTubers reacted to it, and they didn't understand that every single video that he does is a joke. Like, he does not make serious videos. Stop taking anything that he says, like, as if he actually means it. I watched this already? Well, I didn't, so we're gonna watch it. I tried switching to Linux. How you doing, Richie? Welcome.
Oh, Linux. Oh, hey there, everyone. I'm Sam Tucker.
You are.
Today, I'll be trading in my MacBook for a Linux block. Because yes, over the years I have poked a little bit of fun at Linux without ever giving it a proper real go. For instance, I installed Linux onto an Apple Silicon MacBook.
That was a horrible idea. He did that a while ago as well. I think that was before the GPU drivers were ready as well.
Which is not ideal conditions. I used Arch Linux without a degree in computer science, and I even complained that installing apps was hard, even though I was the one who forgot to plug in the internet. Now,
that'll do it, yeah.
6 hours left in the day. That should be just enough time to install Linux. I'm sweating already.
What are we going with today? What are we using?
Oh, I haven't even started and Linux is already stressing me. Now, I've created a bootable Ubuntu.
How do you say it? Hold up.
Already stressing me. Now, I've created a bootable Ubuntu.
Okay, acceptable.
USB stick. I figured we'd go with Ubuntu because that's the most kid-friendly, non-nerd edition. In fact, when I was setting up the bootable drive for Ubuntu, the Mac tried to stop me. It said, Sam, no, don't do Ubuntu, it's not worth it. Well, we're about to find out. It comes with loading music. Very nice. It looks like a Civilization 6 boot menu.
It looks like not the bird they say it is. It looks like the biggest problem they've ever had, where they claim it's a Oriole, but they actually have a picture of a bullfinch.
Party software for graphics and Wi-Fi. Yes, I want this all just to work out of the box. System program problem detected.
What the fuck?
Yes, I want this all just to work out of the box.
System program problem. What the fuck is that? What does that mean?
Program problem detected. We're sorry, but we're not sure what the error is. Try restarting your computer and start the installation process again. Oh, this is not good. All right, first time didn't work. That's to be expected. Let's try it again.
I have never seen that before. I've seen that error. What fixed it? Ubuntu system program problem detected. Oh, it's not a new thing. The people who reported it back in 1804. People who reported it back in 1404. Fixed it, just not use Ubuntu. Yeah, good plan. Okay, sure. I don't know how this man finds so many issues I've never seen before. Ren, that's how I feel when I talk to you. Anyway, moving on.
Few moments later.
Welcome back, everyone. We got it going. Turns out we were trying to install too much at one time. Too many packages. All right, let's
that actually could be
restart the computer. This is a big reset. This is bigger than the Great Reset.
What we want to do is to push the reset button.
Oh,
you will eat the bugs. You owns nothing. And you'll be happy. Sorry, you can't bring up the World Economic Forum and the Great Reset without just going hard with the joke.
It actually launched into Ubuntu. How about that? Check out who's excited. We're installing Ubuntu.
Kitty!
Are you happy for Ubuntu? Are you trying to find a more competent operating system? Buddy, we tried Arch and it didn't go very well.
You didn't clean your fucking screen. Jesus Christ.
We tried Arch and it didn't.
Jesus Christ! What is this? You use your computer like this? How? Why? Grab a paper towel and some Windex. Jesus Christ. It looks like he nutted on it from the other side of the room.
It didn't go very well. This makes my head sad. I tell you what, I'm
just like nut spray everywhere.
This video, and that's why I'm thanking this video's sponsor, Charge.
Charge?
And their Char Geek 170 power bank. Now this beautiful
that looks cool.
Power packs 24,000 milliamps of energy. that can keep your device...
What is your opinion on see-through electronics? How do you feel about them?
...is powered all day and still be allowed on an airplane? With 2 USB-C ports
I agree.
and a USB-A, the
No
Sharky
thanks.
can fast charge 3 devices at once with a massive 170 watt of max output. And
I don't know
with
if that's a lot.
single USB-C port having 140 watts of max output, you can even plug in
do you have the
16-inch
Oh, do you have that
MacBook
one?
Pro chonk and still have 30 watts to spare for your iPhone as well. And if you're like me and like to take long, hard looks at your charge, then you'll see that through the beautiful transparent design,
It does look pretty good.
there's actually a smart display there that gives you all the stats on your current charging situation, which means I now have the confidence to charge in the park. Or, on a long-haul flight, I can join the Mile High Charge Club and charge right in the cabin. So what are you waiting for?
Stop it.
Share your charge and charge today. And click the link in the description to get your own charge.
Pretty sure all prison electronics are see-through. You know what? You actually make a really good point. I hadn't actually thought of that before.
170 power bank now. Log in Sambuntu. Welcome to Ubuntu 24.1. So the screen
No, that would
isn't
be
upside down.
24.10, not 24.1. There's a 0 there.
And that's a plus. All right, let me search for my apps. Apps, assemble. Let's just see if we can start screen recording so you guys can see things a bit clearer. Capture. All right, looks like we're recording the screen. Hopefully this works. Factory dispense.
Oh, GNOME. GNOME.
Oh, it looks hideous. Linux screen recording. Gross. Oh, it's already being so Linux. All right, let's find a screen recording program.
OBS.
Well, this isn't overkill. This is how I want to spend my entire day. I'm looking into the tunnel of doom and death. This
But
is
it
a
works.
metaphor. This is a metaphor for open source. Start recording. All right, so I think it's recording now. Your input can't be opened. Check the log. Well, where's... All right, so I think it's recording
what is this?
now. Your
Yes, he's unable to open the... Unable to open the file? Oh. Did you stop recording? Wait. I'm confused why OBS would have done that. That seems like it didn't save the file properly.
input can't be opened. Check the log. Well, where's the check the log button? Let's change MKV to MP4. You can't play MP4. All right then, so if I were...
How have you had issues recording on with OBS? OBS, is it actually just OBS being a snap? Is that actually just the problem?
To use Linux so far as my professional machine, it may be a little hard to have a YouTube career without being able to play videos. So things so far aren't looking too good. Let's see what else is on the list. Email. Doesn't look like I have an emailer installed.
Does Ubuntu not come with an email client? Because I know GNOME has an email client in their suite. I don't know if they pre-install it though. It's possible they just don't. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it's part of the core set, though. That's the thing. Actually, not sure. Doesn't it come with... Does it come with Thunderbird? I don't know if... Most people just use email clients in the browser, yeah. That's probably why they don't do it.
Please, give me an email. Vivaldi has a green tick.
Okay, that's the App Center being fucking stupid.
Next to it, that seems nice. Although it looks more like a web browser, so that's not actually what I asked for. I'm just gonna go with the Thunderbird for now. I must say that when the apps do show up in the App Store, they are quite easy to install. They're just like installing something from Microsoft or Apple, except you don't have to hand over your credit card or nothing. All right, it actually loaded up my email quite handily. Let me test a new email here. Hey, Addy, just testing an email from my Ubuntu machine. Love. Sambuntu, sending message. All right, so we've sent off that message. Let's see if that gets through to the lovely, lovely wife. YouTube downloading. Yes, sometimes I've been known to download a YouTube video, you know, so I can make little clips from videos and stuff like that.
Criminal.
You have no place on our platforms.
All right, this looks pretty good. All right, it's got the video. It's downloading. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang.
Literally all of them are just GUIs for YouTube, YouTube DL or YTDLP.
Let's see the file. Ooh, it has downloaded the YouTube video beautifully.
Without the audio.
I had to pay on Mac for a special app that could do this. But on Linux, people care about stealing things. And
they do.
They write your apps for free. Let's have a look at getting some script writing done. So we need some sort of word. Well, let's just type in office, see what happens. Okay, so this is a...
Okay, what do we have here?
Some sort of word.
Office.
Let's just type in office, see what happens.
What do we have here? GNU image manipulation program. No. Discord. No. Eclipse. No. Docty. No. Wormhole. No. Molden. No. AWS CLI. No. What the? Surely he had to have scrolled past LibreOffice. Surely. This has to be a bit. Like, surely he's, like, intentionally hiding Libre... The Ubuntu store is not this bad, is it? Or the App Center is not this bad at showing apps. Surely not. Ubuntu ships with LibreOffice. Does it? Also, wouldn't it still be in the list, though? That's the thing. Like, let's say you uninstalled it. Wouldn't it still be in the list? I would imagine it would still be in the list. That would make sense.
Okay, so this is a web browser, LibreOffice. That sounds...
He didn't scroll past it.
What happens? Okay, so...
So you've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is a...
12 apps down to find a program that has Office in its name. It's not alphabetical. I don't know what it is. Because it's not using the search term either. None of these projects have Office in their name. Or in their description. Or anywhere in their listing. I have no idea what this sorting is.
Web browser, LibreOffice. That sounds like an Office suite.
It does.
One of these, please. Oh, look at this. An error code.
Please run package manager. An error code. Please run package manager from the right-click menu or app to get in a terminal to see what is wrong. The error message was error broken count greater than 0. This usually means that your installed packages have unmet dependencies. It's a snap. What?
Please run package manager. Wow, how many errors have we seen in this whole video so far? It's amazing. This is the year of Linux.
True, brother.
Select JRE.
Select the Joe Rogan experience. The LibreOffice configuration has been changed. Under tools, options, select the Java runtime environment you want. This is...
He's got enough attention, doesn't he? Joe Rogan trying to get in on my Linux. Oh, what do you know? We have a freaking error already. Good God.
I'm going to chalk a lot of this up to the snap. No Java installation could be found. I have a feeling this might be snap.
I just opened LibreOffice. It said, create a database. I said, sure. Would you like us to do it all automatically? I said, sure. What does it say? Database could not be established. Now, whose fault is that? That's right, not mine. Text
JREs.
document looks good to me. All right, you can do text. Thank goodness there's at least that. But the real tricky thing, which I have been fearful for this whole video, is...
He didn't update the system after install. Here's a good question. Is there a reason why the installation process shouldn't automatically do the first update? I cannot think of a good reason why it shouldn't. Like during the installation process, the final step, should be updating the system. If you can think of a reason why that shouldn't happen, I would actually like to know, because I can't think of a reason why. It gives you the option of letting it do that. I don't think it's on by default. But there's a screen that prompts you. Just don't give the user the option. Just do it. There is no world where you wouldn't want to do that. Okay, you know what? Let's just say, make it be on by default, but if you really, really don't, there's like a toggle somewhere in the installer where you can disable it. And it's like, are you really sure you don't want to update? Like, it makes it really, really annoying to not do it. That's what I think.
New video edit on a Linux. Now, they say that DaVinci Resolve, a very popular professional web...
does any distro do this with initial updates? Well, Arch Linux, installing packages isn't... Like, you don't have the packages on the ISO. Besides, like, the basic core stuff to boot it. So, Arch Linux, you, by default... Like, by the way the installer works, you have to update your packages. Same with Manjaro, I think. Actually, maybe Manjaro does it differently. I know Arch and most of the Arch-based stuff does. Manjaro might be different, though.
Editing the software is compatible with Linux, although, as you can see, it does not show up in the App Store.
It would, yes, it wouldn't if you spell it wrong, correct.
With Linux, although, as you can...
Yes, if you spell DaVinci Reslove, it definitely won't show up.
You can see it does not show up in the App Store. And so, that's no problem. We can just download it from their website. Okay, now let's just see what happens if we try to open the file. So the .run file doesn't run. That's a little bit of a shame. All right, let's consult the internet. So the way we fix anything in Linux is we copy and paste some code we found online into the terminal.
True.
It's caching, it's locking. It's doing stuff. You know, I don't know, why do I have to put so many commands into Linux? I mean...
It's not a... Yeah, but if you don't know what a snap is, you see the App Store and you're like, why? There should be apps in the App Store. Like, that logically would make sense. I feel like there was a Deb.
God, he only had 10 commands. Why does Linux need 100?
No, there's
All right,
not.
So the terminal has, for some reason, turned into DOS, and I don't know if it worked or not. Now I am become DOS, destroyer of computers. Okay, why? Yes. Sudo, yes. Why can't I type anything? Ah! The power of sudo compels you.
And just press enter.
All right, so while it's taken a while to do that, let's see if we have a photo.
Could not get lock. Oh, I know why. It's because the App Store has grabbed a lock on apt. Yeah. Get fucking rolled.
So that we can do thumbnails on YouTube. I hear GIMP is the way to go. All right, now, are we able to just drag images into GIMP?
Theoretically.
Let's see. Oh, that actually does work. I didn't expect it to. Drag in the happy man. This is actually kind of working. Okay, how do we make him bigger? Oh, we got a new message from the wife. Yes, it has. Did you send it through terminal?
Sent from iPhone.
No, we didn't send it through terminal. We send it through Thunderbird. I love Linux.
Oh my god, he's worked out how to do...
I think I could do thumbnails
Yeah.
in Linux. It's just about as good as my usual work, so...
Yeah.
Right. Let's go
Pretty
back
good.
to the hard one of video editing. Okay.
DaVinci.
how we going here? It is still apt getting.
Wait.
Video editing. Okay.
Is he not a native English speaker? Where is he from? Because I'm very confused why Google is... He's Romanian, if I remember correctly.
Respect the sign, lives are on the line.
He apparently lives in Australia. Of course he fucking does. Everyone does. Huh. No, I've just never noticed him show something like this before.
How are we going here? It is still apt getting. It doesn't look
It's
like
still broken.
wants to do anything with the Da Vinci. So because
No
I
Da Vinci.
value the years that I do have left in my life, I think we'll just have a look at a native Linux.
Caden
editing app, as in
Live!
An open sourcey one. Caden
Sam Time and Tech Oversee. I would love to do that. I love Sam Time's content.
Live. Let's see if this works. So this is meant to be a video editing software that works. No, actually it doesn't work.
Oh yeah, it's still no the it's still getting the package lock error. Ubuntu is cooked right now. Oh. Yeah, Photopea is great. I did realize it's been almost a year since my first Tech of Tea. Where did 2024 go? I wish I knew. I really wish I knew.
Okay, I spoke too soon. Package error, cannot get lock. Well, where's lock? Go to the lock and find the monster and bring him to my Linux because he's not working. Be aware that...
According to the comments, he closed the terminal mid installation. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Removing the lock is not a solution and may break your system. How many times have I been warned that it will break my system? The system already doesn't work. Breaking it wouldn't make it any worse. Let's try that one more time. Maybe it needs to be a snap. Give me the snap. Oh, Sam, you don't know the difference between a snap and a flap? No. Why do I have to know? Why does an app not be an installing app? Oh, this isn't the type of app you use to install. This is the app you use to have an error. Cool. Let's open Keyblade Live. Keyblade Live crashed on last night.
Yeah, that's about right. First time boot. Yeah, that's not too far off.
I want to reset the configuration files. Well, apparently I don't get a choice.
You don't need to do it. It doesn't matter.
All right, here's one of my videos. Oh, look, I'm editing on Linux. Change speed. Oh, let's slow me down.
It has pitch correction. He didn't enable the toggle.
That's a little spooky. Let's fade in as well. Hang on a minute. Is this right? Oh, anything is possible in Linux. Here I was making a mockery every video when really anything is possible. Wow. So there you go. There's Linux. Did it work? A little bit. All right, so I will be fair. A lot of this probably would have gone smoother if it actually installed all those dependencies and extra apps.
That would be why his MP4s didn't play, because it doesn't actually have the codecs for it installed.
It says it was going to when I first installed the thing, but in typical Linux fashion, things are meant to work, but then they actually crash and don't. So then you have to spend a few minutes rejigging everything and taking up a lot of your time. But having said that, in the short time I've spent here, actually it's one of the longest shoots I've ever done, but in the time I've spent sitting at the desk, we've gotten email, YouTube downloading, word processing, thumbnail editing, and even video editing. So yes.
Kind of.
Can you use Linux as your everyday machine? Well, if you dedicate a solid day setting up things just the way you want, maybe it can be your everyday machine. Anyway, let me know, what operating system do you use? Let me know in the comments below, and everyone who uses Linux, tell me everything that I did wrong. I am sure there are many, many things. Get yourself a charge, and until next time,
beautiful.
Stay funky, everyone. Sam Time, signing off. Okay, you need to put in your password just to turn it off.
Subscribe today.
Yeah.
Can't play MP4 in Ubuntu. Look at this, it's all in Romanian. All right then, so I don't think we're gonna get videos today. My watch is wrong. Linux broke my watch somehow. I'm applying a flanger to me, everyone. As tiny as our updates now. Did you notice the flanger?
I don't know what the flanger does. Linux. Oh, it's the wrong account. Let's go to my other account.
Linux.
Linux. Bad. Certified Arch Linux YouTuber. There we go. I want to write my own composite, especially now knowing my game engine can boot in DRM mode. That is really cool. That is cool that you can do that. Oh, God. So... No, by the way, do you even arch? By the way. There we go. Oh, God. I like Sam Time. Check out the video. I'll send it here. Steam has allowed preloading of PoE 2. Wait, really? Hold up. Path of X... Holy shit, we can preload it! Thank you. Thank you, GGG. Turns out all you needed to do was... let me show you something. It's so fucking stupid. Turns out all you needed was 97 pages of comments. Turns out this was all you needed. Oh, God. Stop DDoSing their servers, please. What is this? Wait, what is this image? The servers are not yet online. You've been placed in a queue to log in when they come up. There are... Oh, God, this is going to be something else, isn't it? There are 1,400 people ahead of you in the queue. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay, then. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. Again, I'm going to be playing about 5 hours after launch. So, hopefully their servers are actually capable of handling people. And those people have logged in by the time that, yeah, that starts. I only have 152 gigabytes left in games. Is there anything that I can uninstall? Let's actually find out. Settings, storage, games. Not really. Portal 2, I'll uninstall for now. Uninstall that. Portal 1. I should just uninstall this. It was already installed because I was going to stream it at some point. This is almost done. That'll be nice to get rid of. Steam email link. Yeah, if you send me an email on my third email account. Yeah. Also, my friend code is leaked. Oh no. You'll send me a friend request. No, okay, so they have their queuing servers online, I guess. But they don't have, like, the full proper servers online. Anyway, let's download that. We will be live tomorrow with Twitch drops for Path of Exile 2. Hey, Brody, can I add you? Go right ahead. I'll send you my friend code, actually. That'll be easier than you writing it down off the thing. Here we go. I can't copy it. Wait, why can't I copy it? How do I copy it? Copy, here we go. There we go. There you go. Feel free to go and add me. Can I add you? I guess. I will say it once. Brody, can you send me your friend code? You literally already have me on your friends list. 136307852. If anybody watches 4 hours and 50 minutes into a stream. There you go. There's my friend code. Anyway, I'm going to head out. Tomorrow morning, we have Path of Exile 2. I'm very, very excited. We're going to play a Stormfire Sorceress. I don't know how it's going to go. If it goes badly, roll a new class. But we'll see. Anyway, that is going to be it for me. I'm going to go make some food. I'm going to go to the gym. I've got a podcast a bit later with the guy who wrote the Linux Asceticism blog post. Yeah. Anyway. See you guys later. Catch you in Raycast. Here is the outro.